all I can say... Oh, hold on, Vintage Story? Are you showing up now? Is it showing up now? Okay, it doesn't like being alt-tab. That's fine. It shouldn't be alt-tab too much. But yes, good evening, everyone. All I can say when it comes to talking about the bears is, aside from my own experience, all I can think of is that one gif of, like, common malefactor, occurrence of, like, you know, you're just going through the woods and then get attacked by a bear, but it's that footage from that one movie with Leo DiCaprio and stuff. Alt-tab Black Magic, kind of. Oh, and also, hey there, Sunbro. We got the it is going to be brine time tonight. First of all, that door. That fucking door. Chat, I need to confess something. I'm German. Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. Like, I thought we were human, but no. Yeah, well, it's better than being, and may God forgive me for saying this, French. Oh. Salutations and howdy doodle famioli. How be y'all this fine eventide, prithee and pray tell? I'm doing pretty great this evening. I've got some nice tea here. Salutations. Yeah, this is indeed salutations tonight. Oh. The French. Ugh. But yes, I hope everyone's had a good... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I tried to set up the food mod that Ham suggested. Hold on. Let's go check that. I don't think expanded food's working right now. Hold on. I think we're gonna drop expanded foods and culinary artillery for now. They seem to be acting up. Hey there, Hefner. I still love the cat, the Ariel doing that dance. Alright, we're gonna stop those two mods for now. I'm gonna have to ask, Mayonnaise about that later, because, like, I have no idea what I'm doing with these mods, and I think I might be fucking something up. Maybe I have the wrong versions. Let's see if we can play still. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Hold on. That's not a good thing. We're gonna go over to the files real quick. I'm gonna make a copy. So we're gonna be doing some good old shrimp quick stuff here. Go open file location. Where does it actually put the saves at? Assets, survival, no. Hold on, let me go Google it. Yeah, the new tracking is really showing that I fear I have fucked up. Save location. There we go. Alright. User app data, roaming, vintage story data. So it's in a separate vintage story folder. Okay. Saves. I'm gonna just take this over real quick to my desktop. Hopefully things will be all good. Keyword is hopefully, you know? Cause yeah, I'm currently a little worried. So that new folder. Yep. I will look at that dad joke in a moment, by the way, Sharona. I'm just like mildly shitting myself here. Okay, let's hope this all works out. Thank you for the support, everyone. So a really bad limbo player walks into a bar. Heh, that is a good dad joke. Oh, so hey there, Snowman. I need to set things up so I can really see when YouTube chat is going, because it's a little hard to see. Let's just hope this is working. Okay. Stop the server? Is it okay? Do I hit cancel now? Alright, let's try that again. Shit. Hmm. I made a copy of everything. Scuff helps epoxy to stick. It'll make viewer shrimp stick too, surely. Surely, probably, maybe. Let's hope we can actually get to some gameplay. Cause like, alright, how about we make... Let's just do this real quick. Let's just make a new world real quick. And maybe it'll like take a second and we'll see what the error log might be. If the error comes back up from the mods. Yeah, because like, it actually does generate a new world pretty quickly. We're just gonna single player in our server now running. Oh. Damn it, I just wanted to play Vintage Story today. I didn't want to play Vintage Story, okay, making just a random world. Okay, Ancestral Bliss. Okay, Ancestral Bliss shaders are not working. That also is good to know. Because I had that also installed, and apparently my graphics driver is just a little too old for that. Let's just... We're not gonna keep this world. Congrats, this is just a dude. Thank you for the head pat. Just a dude in a very interesting world to spawn in. Just because I cannot help but gawk. Yeah, chalk and slate. Fascinating. Alright, let's save and leave world. Maybe this has forced it to work. Okay, that's a good sign. Alright, there we go. Update your drivers, what's the worst that can happen? Please understand, like... AMD particularly. There we are. Alright, it's a really rainy day out. It's late in the evening. And you are still here for now. But only for now. Oh, the way the sound of the rain actually, like... It's so good. Pardon me. Oh, that is really good how the rain does that. I was worried for a second my bed might catch on fire there. Actually, give me a second. Okay. There's one bit of a sad problem with the whole setup here is that, well, my UI is blocked slightly. Pretty much, the next time this thing fucks up on me, it's going into the fire. That is the plan. That is the idea. AMD has drivers like the New Jersey Turnpike has drivers. Oh, that's a good one. And also so fucking true. The Jersey Turnpike is just ass. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh, we might have fucked something up, though. It's vegetable stew, yeah, but... Oh boy, hold on. But we still got food. Those mods did a little something here. Recipe ingredient... A culinary artillery, huh. Oh boy. We'll see. We'll see. It looks like the game is still working, and that's what matters the most. That's what matters the most of all, everyone. Much as I am kind of not getting a little nervous about that. But it is working. And we have our tools. So actually, what does it take to make a door? Not sleek. We just want a solid door. So it just wants 6 boards. So that's the funny thing, Snowman. This is the first I actually was like adding the mods in, and then I got that error message, so I immediately unloaded them. The only modded foods I have otherwise are like the primitive survival stuff. So I don't know what's going on. Hey there, E-Ghost. We just... Tech support is over, actual gaming is happening. Damn, this is a really nice tea. I have to buy more of it. It's just a black tea with lychee in it. But it has such a nice flavor. Okay, alright, we're getting the fucking saw out then. We are getting the saw. It's actually pretty dark out. That's fine. We're gonna just go get a tree in a moment. We're gonna replace the door because I just said I wasn't gonna break it or I wasn't gonna destroy it until it broke. And guess what it has already done? It already fucking broke. Anyone want some beef stew? Oh, beef stew sounds nice right now. I actually am pretty set though, because like, there was a sale going on at my local Asian market for sea urchin. So I had sea urchin and salmon eggs over rice for dinner. It was very nice. I do recommend for like I would say it's a winter thing because sea urchin's mostly good in the winter. It is lovely. It's a very fatty, rich flavor. It can be a little bitter if you pick it at the wrong time. Oh man, that tree is like too pretty to cut down. Plus, I think we want maple to match the rest of what we got. So, you are a lucky winner. And what else would I be? I do like seafood a lot, actually. Like, I know someone who is, like, just obsessed with crabs at most. Me, no, I like pretty much all seafood. I can pretty much go for anything on that front. How are we on church stones? We need more stones, probably, for, like, defending ourselves. Worm. Oh, he is already gone. No, actually, we did pick him up. Okay. Well, we will grab the worm, put him in our bag for now. The worm also stays good forever, apparently. So let's get a few of these worms back home. Grow your medium grain rice. Oh man, it was very nice though. I did not know that apparently ikara specifically, if you want to marinate it, if you're going to use it for a rice bowl like that, it comes out very nice. Very nice. Yes, it is indeed a saw. And I said I was going to replace the door when it broke, and it is already broken, so we are going to be fixing it soon. Alright, worms. You two go do worm things. Yeah? Warm it up. Come on. Do I need to start the smooth jazz? Do I need to get the porno groove on for you guys to make more worms to help out with my plants? What is it? What can I do to help you guys? Seriously. Yes, I did add primitive survival actually quite a while ago. Alright, so we got some wood. We're actually going to use a decent amount of wood as we go because we can make shelves. But you know what we're doing first? Look at that. An actual door. An actual door. It's beautiful. And yes, barrels and shelves. Shelves are coming next. But first, do we need to cook anything? How are we on satiety? Okay. The door is here. Oh, it's beautiful. An actual door. I know we could probably, like, put another block out, but honestly, having that little footstep there. Yeah, that looks cozy. We're gonna leave it on that block. And now we can actually make an actual cellar if we want to. The bees are a large population now. I think we're gonna make another skep. Can we make another one so they can multiply? Hold on. Let's find out how that works. Beekeeping. When it is mature, okay. We should probably make a straw dummy then. Saw's game changer. If you have golden combs, you know, make fancy hives now. We just have the basic skep going on right now. Let's nail the strips. Well, we have the smithing set up, and we have more charcoal now. We're actually pretty set, dare say. I thought, anyway. Did I make a new charcoal pot? Let's go back. I think I did, and I just left it and it's been forgotten for a few days. Let's go check. Because I don't remember, actually. I haven't gotten to play this in a little, much as I do love playing this. Alright, we actually did strip all that out of there. Where is it all at? Is it inside? Where did I put it? Well, let's check our food as well. Oh, we also got some neighbors causing problems. I can throw better than you, buddy. Get over here. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna make some shelves shortly. That is certainly one thing I want to make ASAP, because, like, ooh, shelves. Hopefully this all finishes growing before it gets too cold. The fields... The watery fields are silly looking, but I'm happy to have them. Alright, with barrels, we can make a juicer and stuff. Okay, so we need a juicing, which is made by a press, which we can't exactly make yet. We don't have a chisel. Not yet. Berries are not super useful yet, huh? But planks and stuff we can use to make a lot, really. So... I think we could be a little silly. Like, we could make a table, but I think let's make a shelf first. Because we actually haven't needed this tool rack in a little. But we can still put it down somewhere. Yeah, may as well continue that. Oh! Oh, right, we can make a sod roof. Thank you for the head pad, Merc. Ooh, yeah. The table is, like, tempting for some silly reason. Honestly, though, a smoker... A smoker might be really nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, Doguara. You can actually make a sieve. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot that just gets to being made here. What thoughts brew within that mind? Mostly right now it's like, what can I do here? What can I decorate? What can I make this living space just so much more exciting to work in? Because, like, sure, I could be doing more winter prep. But somehow this game has ended up with a vibe of, Animal Crossing, except I stab things. Saws open many doors, including doors. Yeah, we have an actual door now. I actually currently have the crude door that I made earlier sitting in the fire for next time I need to cook, because it deserves it. It knows what it did. What a piece of shit. Current thoughts, acquired drip, pretty much. You know what, we're gonna make a shelf. We're gonna just get to that. So we can just put that... Ooh, yeah, there. At least for now. We can ripen food on it stuff. Mostly, the big thing I want to get now is I do want to get a nice, like... I need to find one of those, like, unending torches or whatever, the holder for that, so I can make an actual cellar. So I can use one of those doors on it. That's the first thing I can immediately think of. Oh man, we're gonna need a chisel. Oh, thank you for the follow, edit.exe. Shelves would be really nice, though. It's like, now I can just do that. I do want to make this like an actual nice little fireplace, too. Shrimply a shelf. Shrimply unbelievable. I mean, it is just that, but it's also just like, damn, it's so nice. I think I also want to get some cobblestone so I can, like, make this look like a nice fireplace. Like, there's a lot of stuff that is indeed, the doors are open now. So we can make barrels, which I should make so I can actually start processing rot to make terra preta. So let's do some of that. I just saw it, but okay. So that's all the stick. We do not have enough sticks right now. Just on us anyway. We have a pile at home. Sticks in this game are really like somehow the most necessary resource of all, honestly. Actually, we have spares here. And barrel. Look at that. So now if things go bad, we can actually make some use of them. Of course, we're just gonna set this there for now, because until we get that basement set up, is gonna be just kind of sit there. Hello, Ed boy. Many doors, yes? I would really recommend this game if you're wanting just something that's just a bit more than Minecraft. It helps that this game was, like, this is made by Minecraft modders to make their own kind of game. So it just... It's Minecraft, but more kind of like Hytale is its own kind of Minecraft, too. Alright, we could actually make a mount out of these, but we don't have any leather. Mostly I say that because I actually have horns, but that would be a little silly. I think the cat distribution system is trying to tell me something tonight. Did you run into a cat that needed you? Did you end up running into a cat? Because, like, I mean, I ran into a cat in weird ways, such as how Pothole was dropped out of a moving car. You know what? I think we're gonna go make some cobblestone. And make a smoker and put that out here, because a smoker could be super nice to have, especially with winter coming up. So then we can truss meats. So this is supposed to be where the cellar is going to go in the future. It showed up when I got home. I think the cat distribution system is trying to tell you something. I think you should take that cat with you. Right now, it's just, where's all my charcoal at? Okay, it's in here. That is where it matters at. Yeah, it sounds like you've been chosen. Maybe it's time to have a cat. Especially if they're like a really friendly guy or gal. Just some weird little cat pal. Vintage story feels more grounded. I love how it pushes back against players just going as far down as possible. I do like that too. I like that it is like kinda hard. Oh, speaking of that, hello! Dinner time! I can't say that loud, actually. Even though I fed my cat's dinner, I think she might mistaken it for something. Yummy. Free snake dinner. Ben has a litter box in our neighborhood and see if someone lost a cat tomorrow. That's a good idea. I'd also say you might want to try and, like, put up some social media or something locally if anyone has that, like Nextdoor and all that. But you also gotta be careful with that, because also some people will just take the cat and not treat it right. It's free real snake. It's weird to me that Vintage Story has a mini-map. Honestly, I would think it was weird, except it needs the mini-map. It helps that the mini-map is... This is all stuff that I have filled out on it. It's not just a mini-map. It is... I have all this stuff like... Oh, hello, buddy. Yeah? Want to throw hands? I can throw that better than you can throw rocks, fuck ass. Pardon me. I do not have patience for these fuckers. Zero patience. Right. Oh, that is some free food also. Mostly, we have a pretty good storage of grains and stuff. And we have a good harvest coming along. We might make it through winter okay. We might be having to struggle along for some meat. Who knows? Hey there, boy, Shem. The figure with the heavier set on realism that has a mini-map is strange. I would too, except for the fact that it is so necessary. Like, I have a few mods in this game, but I'd say they're mostly vanilla, like, vanilla-esque. Like one that makes earlier game survival a little more in-depth. Is that a dead fish? Yes, it is. Oh. Zeus has it out for this place. That Zeus killed the fucking fish. Might want to prepare some warm clothing for winter. Oh, yeah. I'll have to do some, like, actual hunting for that. I also have, like... I have been growing flax. I just don't know if I have enough. It's mostly... I'm gonna do any hunting. I should probably go put some stuff away. And also go get some... Well, I need to get more spears. I need to shotgun things with spears. It was like, don't starve, not just the fact we do speak, don't starve in a vintage story. I actually have never played Don't Starve. I've been meaning to because it sounds like a fun game. Let's see. Well, we got what amounts to an actual soup here, I think. Alright. You know what? We need to cook. It's time. It's time, everyone. Oh, that's gonna be a little fucked up, but it'll work. But here it is, everyone. Long live the door. Go fuck yourself, this door. We are going to cook. We are cooking using this piece of shit door that has just been a blight upon me since day one. I took you with me and everything. I didn't leave you in my little dirt shit shack, and this is how you've treated me, by being the worst door ever. Rest in fucking pieces. There were no good moments with that door. That door was such a sack of shit. It can burn. And now it is being used to fuel us further. Unfortunately, we don't really have much animal fat. That's fine. Or get bad crap would have helped you more. Yeah, I could actually ferment it into something useful. Alright. The door is no more. Rest in fucking pieces, door. You deserve it. Let's see, how's my satiety? Now we can actually use the shelf. The door has transformed into something very useful now. Right, hunting. Hunting, which requires violence, which requires weapons. Still, not a small cat, but still sounds like it's a young adult. It could be, because there's always a chance for that. People do have a tendency to just not get their cats fixed, and then either they start causing problems because they're not fixed, or they run out because they're not fixed. That's half what I'm expecting. Oh, speaking of cats, hi, Sable. Yeah, that's half what I'm expecting, E-Ghost. You should post pictures of this creature if you can. I'm now genuinely curious about the cat. I am J. Jonah Jameson, and I demand the cat pics. Let's get some hunting today, hopefully. No more. Well, we do need another knife, actually. Get me more pictures of cats. Exactly. Look, the J. Jonah Jameson mode works for getting pictures of cats, because, like, everyone loves cats. Everyone and everyone loves cats. I mean, there are people who don't like cats. I get it. I understand them. But, like... for the most part, usually there it's just like you've not had good cats or cats that have been treated well for them to really show personality, sadly. Rocknap. So you start this game in the literal Stone Age, is the thing, Lemmy. You start in the Stone Age, and you have to go from stone to clay to eventually making, like... You have to eventually make charcoal so you can actually make copper. And I believe it is. So it's like, it's not... It's a weird game in some regards, but it's also, like, really fun for it. There it is. Alright, we got a few spears. So we can get some real deal hunting going today, hopefully. We have a little hide. We got a shield, so we can actually use that. We have a big soup at home, so it's fine if we go out with the shield on. Which you might want to, because there's bears and stuff. Maybe you don't want a brain parasite that makes you into cat piss. It's the best part. Luckily for me, as much as I have cats, I don't think either of them has infected me with toxoplasmosis, because I can tell. I have a very strong sense of smell. So, boy howdy, I can tell when they do stuff. But that's just like, in general, super strong sense of smell is its own kind of problem. Oh, there's a little food. Aw, dog, this cat smelled like piss. Oh, no. Well, I wouldn't be surprised that she's modeling an AK because, like, there was the funny weapons mode that they put in. Like, the survival mode they put in for Halloween, I think. That's probably part of it. Plus also, who knows, maybe Kel gets guns, even though he's wimpy science twink man. Oh, welcome back, Sable. Hold on. Cat. Hello, cutie. As usual, she gets up from her nap to go eat a snack and then come back to hop on top of me to get to her bed. That is one thing, that if I get enough cables and stuff that I could do, I would love to, like, set up a small camera to where she's at, so people can pull that up. She has a little bed, and she's a very cute little cat. And I love her. Reach your weight low. Grow stronger and prouder so I can actually eat you later then. And it is... Oh. What was that? If we just killed him. You can't smoke fish. Sorry, little guy. It is locked for us over the winter, it looks like. Come here. Oh, this is why I got another spear. Oh, damn. Is it too deep for me to harvest this one? Yeah, it's too deep to harvest that one. Damn it! Hello? There we go. Yeah, it kinda did, which is where I'm like, huh? Okay. Weird. It was not showing up properly. Can get a grinder soon. So this isn't pig hunting yet. Yeah, it kind of was dodging things. Way more than you would expect, like, a dying fish to do. This has been much of a hunting trip, I must confess. Gun at home Makarov that's already gone, and hunting rifle. Ah, yes, the trustworthy hunting rifle that totally doesn't blow up. I love that thing, by the way. It's such a good bait. Scuff Obras, yeah. We need more shitty guns like that. I'm also still... Hello, hold on. This is where the chickens have moved to. Wow, my spelling. My typing today. Alright. That's where the chickens are at now. I don't have a cage on me, though. And I know they're supposed to respawn. But honestly, they never seem to. In the other spot. You know, I know that, like, nutritionally in game, the mushrooms are supposed to be, you know, it says that they're plant. But mushrooms are actually quite high in protein. Like, you want to talk about any kind of meatless substitutes, you actually should go for mushrooms. They're kind of good for you on that front. This is supposed to be a hunting trip. Mushrooms good. Mushrooms insanely good. Yes, yes. I'm so glad to have others who understand the joy of mushroom. I have a friend who used to dislike mushrooms, but he finally got to try them crispy. And he's like, okay, I understand now. Because, you know, I get it, actually, when, like, if you've had really shitty mushrooms, like, bad mushrooms are bad. I've had canned mushrooms. Those things are gross. If that's all you've done to experience, like, at a pizza place level mushrooms and stuff, I get it. Because, man, that stuff's gonna be awful. Can't zomboy the mushrooms and figure out through a book you need to hunt down. Honestly, I'm still kind of surprised in this game that does just tell you what kind of mushrooms, or what kind of mushrooms and fruit you were looking at. Because I was really expecting to have to identify that shit visually, which I can actually pretty well. They did a really good job of modeling them. Which is the wildest thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? Is that a wolf? Oh, now you're running, huh? Come on. Really? Oh, it's that kind of night. Give me that. Alright, there we go. Creature weight good. I'm sorry, my eyes just caught the words peanut butter pizza together. Peanut butter pizza place was fried mushrooms where they take a big portobello, slice a big portobello and bread and fry it. It's fire. Ooh. And also on the topic of enoki, because I love those too. Have you ever gotten to try deep fried enoki? Because holy shit, it is a game changer. Absolute game changer if you can try those. Particularly, get them tempura fried. It's kind of insane. Speaking of insane, that is a very deep hole. We're gonna walk past that. We could actually, like, use... Oh, you know what? Oh. I'm not going there. That is certainly an evil-ass something cave, I think. Look, a lot of people will do a lot of things for cock, not that. Exactly, that is bait right there. I don't trust that bird. Let's mark this clay real quick. Because we are gonna just... Clay is just gonna be a perpetual need. Also, on the topic of mushrooms, I got to have a maitake mushroom sandwich. Particularly, it was an entire head of maitake. Oh, we are hungry. Well, let's eat some of those berries. Come on. Quit your whining. I know, you've had an item in your left hand. You are so hungry, my little dude. So no, you starve in this game normally. And also, you sound like that normally. You sound like a weird-ass instrument. That is how you pick your voice. You go through the instruments and pick pitch. Yeah, really. If you're gonna ever do any foraging, make sure to first of all be going for something that is easy to identify. Secondarily, careful to look for your sources on that. Oh, that is a wolf. And a puppy? They don't notice me. I'm gonna pretend they don't notice me. I'm not gonna notice them. We're just gonna move. I'm just gonna get away from that. That is how I get fucking shracked. Sources are cool shrimp on the internet. It is me, the shrimp in your ear that tells you, go eat yummy, healthy food. Make sure to take care of yourself. Treat yourself. Life is a bitch and you gotta make sure to reap every bit of joy out of it you can. So saith the shrimp. Ooh, onions. More onions is good. Again, I've been watching a lot of, like, Iron Chef. And funny enough, they had, like, a French guy challenge the French Iron Chef. Ooh. Ooh, that guy. And they both made French onion soup. They both made very different interpretations of it. The guy says these onions look fine. Says someone about to eat a Jerusalem artichoke or alternatively eat a fucking lily of the valley. Ooh, that's a cool looking tree over there. I am heading home at least. What is that? Is that the big tree? Nah, that is not the fungal crown, which is what I've dubbed one of these big trees over here that's covered in fungi. So there's a lot of really tall trees over here. Vintage sort of compilation of it's all the foraging tips you've given. Look, I don't know much about video editing, but I could do that sometime. Is that a fox? Yes, it is. I really would love to find a cat in this game. I know that they're supposed to exist. I don't know where they're at, though. So, let's see. 70 IQ folks and ask rocket tomatoes poisonous by showing a picture and think the image is a poisonous mushroom, so it says yes. Oh, God. The thing is, we know people who could be that stupid around, probably. Every one of us does in our lives. Let's mark these turnips. Turnip down for what, apparently? Or is it turnip tune? Cats exist, so cat people exist, so cats surely must exist too. So, the funny thing is, I have the cat mod, and cats specifically, well, you don't want to talk about things that have obviously poisonous names, by the way. Funeral bell. I was half expecting it to just say mushroom when I hopped in this the first time. And then, you know, click the wrong one and you immediately fall over and die. Adds me into the tomato toxin and eats those fuckers like hand fruit. Oh man, honestly, give me a good tomato, like peak season. You know what? We are gonna need an oiled hide for stuff. Oh man, we do not have lime water yet. Mostly, what can I dump here? Probably just grass, but also this is like flax. It's gonna be 3 separate items, which is the one problem I have with flax here. How many field mushrooms do I have? Just one? You, my friend, are a snack. Honestly, I can leave behind something, it's just what? I can make another shovel. Honestly, I have a ton of bone at home. We'll leave that, and we'll head back. We gotta get home now, I think. It's getting really dark. Or it's going to get very dark. It's also very red right now. That's almost ominous. Allergy them, but I eat them raw. Add salt for a supreme combo. I hope it's not too much of an allergy, because that could be scary. Personally, you give me like a tomato that's like in season, salt, Little freshly ground pepper. Maybe if I feel like making it into a proper sandwich, like a little bit of olive oil. That right there, that is a premium item. An oral allergy syndrome, so it's like a handful of tree pollen. Oh, yeah, and like, isn't there like a ton of coincidences with like what you end up allergic to from trees also coinciding with a lot of fruits and stuff? I actually just saw something about that today, funny enough. Let's get back home before it gets so dark that the bad guys start coming out. I'm always ready to throw hands, but like, damn, they can be very annoying. Cucumber, pineapple. Oh my god, I would cry if it was garlic for me. That's all I can say. I love garlic so much, says the vampire. My weakness is garlic, but not in the way you expect. So let's get this flax put away. We have a ton of grain for the winter, is really one part of things. So let's get this firewood in. And just start the bushmeat, because that isn't useful for anything else. Alright, so we need 3 cobblestone. How much does it take to make cobblestone? 2, 3. So 8 plus clay. You know, let's go into our rock storage here. And we're gonna do that. Ooh, another storm out there. You know, we're probably gonna need more. No, let's leave the rest of this, because, like, I need rocks to throw at things. Because, you know, brick is the strongest weapon in this game. And then we go in here, grab this. And double check what it takes for the smoker again. Okay. The smoker seems like it'd be really useful. Yeah, that makes stairs, that makes planks. That makes trapdoors. Okay. Good to know. Let's go set this smoker out here, probably next to this. And then we need to make truss meat for it, so let's double check what that takes. Oh, bushmeat can be trussed and smoked. Okay. How much bushmeat we still got left? Well, we gotta eat some of it right now, so let's just do that. Yeah, I know, you're hungry. I feel you, dog. I'm hungry too. When aren't you? There we go. American, I don't have insurance anymore. Oh, yeah. That is the hell. I have insurance, but it's not as good as it used to be now. Holy shit, we found like 40... We found like another ton of mushrooms. Alright, so let's make some trussed meat. Okay. Got some flax fibers earlier. Twine. Okay, so you need twine to truss meat. Alright, let's do that then. Now we can smoke that for later. And what can we do with the raw fish? We need 4 fish for that. And snake meat cannot be smoked. That's fine. Alright. Well, let's just cook... I'll just cook up another stew in a second. quit my job constantly if I stay because it's a really good benefits. Yeah. Good benefits can do a lot for that. Then we need the firewood. Firewood, my friend. And we gotta take more inside. We gotta also get more ooh! Fireflies. How delightful. I love when I actually get to see fireflies around. There's not many of them, and it's a real shame. Alright, and now we smoke. Now we will have smoked meat soon. Oh man, that's kind of hype. Honestly, a crossbow with an EpiPen sounds kind of ridiculous. Like, that... I mostly played Grandma when I was playing Overwatch, so that's almost what I more think of. But also, the medic is also pretty fitting there. Do I have any more cranberries? No. What's gonna go bad first? That and that, so... I know the lumps of fat can be used for other things, but we'll do that later. Oh, light temporal storm is approaching. Well, we're gonna have to hope that doesn't get too bad. If I complain, just know I don't want to leave because it's nice to have a $5 copay for anything that requires special testing and also blood work. I'm jealous of you on that. I just had to get some blood work done because I have to do that every year. And it was not cheap. Unfortunately, I have some of those pre-existing conditions. So... Help. Medium pelt can be used for warm clothing and bags. Okay. Well, we're gonna use that fat for that then. Because, yeah. Now we have another pelt. Ask me shot glass of blood, I'll tell you what's up. I mean, I could do the same. I am a vampire after all. Even if that persuasion of vampire is shrimp. You know, close enough. Ooh, look at that. We got meat and meat and meat. Let's eat something. There we go. Got pelts. Let's get these organized. Barrel, we'll figure it out at some point. It's kind of wild you can't add fish to anything unless it's like doubled up on the protein and stuff. Like some of the recipe stuff is that. Because the ceiling is strewn straw. I think it's fine. But let's redo these torches. Because if a temporal storm's coming... Actually, what does it take to make a better bed? Cozy bed. Not what I'm looking for. Wooden bed. Because honestly, we can make a nicer bed. You know, yeah, we have planks. What does it take to make the wooden bed? Some hay, linen, offset stitches. Oh. Oh, ooh, Okay, we're not making that then. So, the temporal storm is like the one bit where things are a little spooky slash not realistic. The world is dark and scary and you're just one little guy. And sometimes reality decides it has a big hiccup. And really bad things happen. Oh man, let's see. I could probably eat. Yeah, I can eat that. Like that. There's something outside right now. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to bed, you know? Cause, yeah, our neighbors are not friendly. That is a problem for tomorrow, Atia. Dominaria of the temporal sundering. Oh, man. Oh, well, we woke up to the storm starting. Alright, we're going to the safety corner. Maybe we get some rammed earth and hide ourselves in here. Oh, it's starting, everyone. Oh, it's starting. You know, that side always gets, like, all the monsters on it. We're just gonna make a little hidey hole over here, because that side always gets, like, fucked. You know, we're just gonna hide. We're just gonna hide, you know? Things look very bad outside. The light is our friend, the light is our savior. We just gotta believe. We just gotta believe and hope that everything will be okay. After all, if any of them walk past her, they're in the Thunderdome with me. That's all I can say. Just gonna hide here. Part of that's because, like, every time one of these has happened, enemies start spawning in this corner. Yes, the dark is bad. The dark is very bad. They can't break the door. Luckily. But they can spawn in here is the thing. Let me sip some tea. And the thing is, it can get much more intense. This is a light one. This just means we got two little goobers at the door, and who knows what else happening. Oh. I also hear one in the other room. The new other room I've just made. Alright, I'll give you an explanation when you get back, Lemis. Because, yeah. There's 3 of them right now. Well, for those on the ad break, you're not going to be missing too much. I am hiding in a corner. Because I'm not in the mood for dealing with these fuckheads. Also, the ground is very wibbly, and I know I can turn it down, but right now it's just like, ooh, already, I'm feeling that. Damn, even cold, this is a nice tea. Of course, I just love lychee. Like, I dare say, I actually do end up liking a lot of flavors that could be called kinda soapy, but that's because I really like floral flavors. Hi, Dollars Heart, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Also, missed the door execution, I'm sorry. Basically, the door execution was like, I was just waiting for the door to break again. And when it did, it was time. It was just time to make a new door and get that door burned. And just deal with it. Be rid of it. Oh my god. Come on. Think? Oh, things are getting more intense now. Think the storm might be getting a little more intense. They can't break the door. I think they could break the, So the thing is, the first door you can make is the crude door, and the crude door is just an Oscar piece of shit. Let's put a new torch down so that one won't burn out. Because torches burn out after a day, give or take. But please, you got to. I would have, like, I would see about hosting a server for it, but it's only 6 people. So it's not like one of those games you can just, like, set up a server and let it sit, like Vintage Story or something. Yeah, the first door just, it has like a 50% chance. But, like, 50% of the time works every time is what my experience was. Oh, reality is still evaporating out there. I see more things crawling around. things emerge from the earth which walk when they ought to crawl. We cannot fully understand or comprehend what time has ahead of us, only that it seeks our death, because it too is inevitable. But also, holy shit, this is a light one. It's taking forever. I almost wish I did have the setting to sleep through them, just because, like, I'm gonna hide like this. The door is calling its judgment down upon me. The sins of the door weigh down upon my heart. I'm gonna hide back in this corner, only because, like, eesh. Oh, I do not like that one skittering out there. Oh, shit. Waning, it says. It says waning. We'll break down the wall in a little. It's, you know. When will the earth stop breathing? Why was it so fast, like a crackhead outside my 7-Eleven? They are jonesing for the drug that is me. They really want this shrimp, and not in a fun way. They want to eat me, everyone. Like, eat me, eat me. Alright, alright. Ooh, the walls are breathing. Oh, our sanity is really taking a dip. Alright, we need to go get inside and get some fresh air now that this has ended. And go deal with the terrible beasts from the beyond who are bothering me. So let's get this dirt all packed back up. We are not going to just use my very nice hard-to-get spear. We are, in fact, going to use this normal stone spear, because I'm not gonna repair that so soon. Creature weight, good! Alright, let's rip and tear, buddy. Yeah? Talking shit. Those bricks ain't shit, buddy. Come on. Come on. Put up your dukes. Thought so. Alright, let's... Is there anything else of the horrors beyond around here? No. Looks like my house is now safe. Good. Alright, let's go butcher that fuckhead. The bees are happy. It's getting pretty big now. Ooh, and we got smoked meat. Want to get into Abiotic Fact, but I can't afford letting my laptop running it. Oof. I'm so sorry. If you can get it at some point, I would say it's really worth it. And I hope you can get a laptop that can run it. Because it is a phenomenal game. I would stream it on here if I hadn't, like, blasted through it already. But I also... So I got some friends I might be interested in... Who might be interested in trying to stream it. And if that's the case, I'm so down for replaying it. It's that kind of game, you know? Alright, so now we have some smoked meat. We can keep this in here. Fresh for 71 days. Hello there, Neos Pig. Little desktop I'll use workstation. Honestly, of all things I have, I still have like a leftover computer from my college. Because I was like very, very hesitant to get Windows 10 on my computer at the time. Little did we know, 11 would be even worse. So they just gave me an old computer to use for like all the test taking stuff from the COVID times. And they never asked for it back. I even brought it back and they're like, no, you can keep it. So now I have like a really shitty laptop. Not laptop, like a really shitty whole desktop just sitting around. Ooh, the carrots are ready. Was that one ready? I think so. There we go. It's carrots. The turnips are still growing. The flax is good now. Smelt is almost done. Harvest is coming. Harvest is coming. I think I'll start Vintage Stories soon. You should. It's a really fun game. I've been playing it mostly. I got started with it because Voice of the Void was still a little iffy with the new patches. It's still having some problems, so I haven't really touched it because of that. This has been pretty good as a, like, chill, but also scary at times, comfy game. It's got that same sort of routine and also comfy, but also, damn, shit gets kind of spooky sometimes. Yep, now we have more carrots. I don't know if we have enough flax for the season coming up, but we'll see. Because, well, as all things, we'll find out in time. Honestly, I've been kind of tempted to switch off the recipes only for certain classes things just because of the fact that, you know, not being able to sew my own things at all is kind of silly. Spooky parts make the comfy parts extra spooky. That is so true, honestly. That is the biggest thing. Like, it's so... It can be really... like, you really are fighting for your life sometimes, but every time you're having to deal with a bear, the fear of that versus... You get to have a cool-ass just setup of living around here with a nice beehive and just exist with nature. And then there's gonna be winter. If the cutscene of this game was a bit too much, I'll change that variable if I can next start up. Not a bad idea. Ooh, our neighbors are not happy. It is kind of an annoying treadmill at the start, but I found that's not so bad once you actually get, like, cooking. In my opinion. Once you get cooking, food is not so bad. But also, I specifically avoid playing stuff like... I'm not playing the Blackguard. To be fair, their shadow build something a lot of idiots failed to take into account because reading's too hard for them and the procedure harass knows about it. Yeah, that shit's kind of bad. And Nose is working really hard to make the game stable. I'm just gonna wait until the game gets a little more stable before I do touch it again because it is a little fussy right now. Let's see. Not fully satiated. Let's go check if... We should probably just go pick up this trap, honestly, and move it to the new spot. H, sorry. Okay. We have snacked on enough berries for now. So honestly, that other spot has more chickens now. Any new stuff to shadow releases anyway. Turnips are looking pretty happy. I'll just mark this real quick. And keep heading over there. Yeah, I'm really excited for what is all gonna be there when it's out fully. Oh, that's a conga line. Eeh. How about I just not? We're not doing that. I'm just gonna go check for the chicken. That's a lot of bullshit down there, you know? Just saying. That's another little hole. Oh, and there's the rain again. Irritated me things that keep /breaking the previous V9s. That, again, that's part of why I've been apprehensive about it. Alright, so this trap has not been touched now. I think all the birds here are just dead. Because I was there for seeing everyone talking about the whole, you know, syntax error priced coffee. Chicken Fictions has a new ATV upgrade but not fixed, so it's not going to default the engine upgrades over what's intended? I have no idea. Also, hey there, Lurk. Give me a second to get you a shout out. Hope you've had a lovely Wednesday. I keep almost saying weekend because I usually play this on Saturday. But I don't know if I'm actually going to be around for next Saturday or even the week after, so I want to play it today. It has not been too stressful. We got out most of our stress by burning the door. What I need to actually bring over here is my pick. Because we gotta get knife out for, you know. Gotta find out what's going on with the... Get some rocks and stuff. Coffee is 15 now, seen by ghost. Okay, so coffee has improved. That's good. It's mostly, once there's like a certain better point of stability, I probably will play it again. Ooh, hold on. Right, there's copper right down here. I did not harvest this one yet. Alright, we got that marked. Yes, what were you playing tonight, Lurk? And, you know, if you got a raid and run, I know the feeling. Dogo's dented. Deoxys. Dogo's dented is pretty funny. Coffee's no longer a million. Good. Honestly, it would seem kind of fitting if you could also buy tea in that game, just a little. I don't just say this as someone who likes coffee and tea. But having, like, that feels like something that would fit into, like, game being set in Europe. Having tea as an option. As silly and simple as a little change as it is. Wait, where are the carrot seeds? There they go. Alright, we have a lot of carrot seeds now. Actually, how much flax do we have? Let's get this rye then. Rye also takes nitrogen. Okay, we're just gonna plant some rye. Where did that hoe go? Oh, okay, we were just set on carrots for a little then, huh? Well, let's see about... I'll eat these mushrooms soon, then. Where'd the hell go? Sorry, I'm having to deal with a mild, like, debuff here. Now I have my phone. Away. Actually, where the hell did that hoe go? No, it was an axe I took with me. Okay, we're good. Got more turnips. Turnips are going. Ooh. Mannequins walking through walls. I mean, the mannequins... Honestly, everything with the mannequins fits perfectly. Into the mannequins being mannequins. Go. Some rye planted. I think we need to make another skep soon, too, honestly. Oh, the carrots... okay, the carrots make a lot of carrots. Okay. Alright, bet. Talk about how Rayquaza is actually a huge asshole. I mean, Rayquaza, he just does his own thing, honestly, as far as I can tell. But he's kind of an asshole. That much is true. There we go. We'll put this as our second honey platform there. Is he angry all the time? I mean, honestly, most of the legendaries seem angry all the time when we get to see them, but that's because we're also just like... we are just a dumb 10-year-old invading their house, usually. Sometimes there's plot relevance. They've made that more of a thing as they go. Oh, hello, neighbors. What's I gonna do? Right, I need, like, actual big stone chunk, because then I can make a cairn. That's why we got the pickaxe, because that actually takes a little bit of finagling. Now, we got the shovel. We can go to that one spot. We've ran into a spot with copper over here, didn't we? Okay, it's north of us. Let's go. Deoxys did nothing. Rayquaza is just xenophobic. I love how Deoxys just exists and causes problems. He seems like such a little guy. Alright, let's do some of this. Where does that get us next to that? So we need to go that way. We need to go south. A little bit, looks like. And then maybe down a little? Oh, there we go. That's 4, but it's something. Deoxys walks by and Rayquaza took it personally. Honestly, I think they really cooked, by the way, with, like, Deoxys. And particularly, like, the mythics from that generation, they just cooked with it. I just don't just say that because, like, Jirachi's one of my favorite Pokemon. They just did. Gen 3 may be the last gen, but one that still lives in my rent-free in my head is that you can marry your but you can? Which game was that the lore in? I don't remember. Which game did they do that in? That's what I gotta ask. Like, hold on. What? Boy, Arceus, original design made upon you. I actually don't remember what that original design was. Right, let's get the shovel. Actually, let's do the pick here. Because then we get the shovel, and then we have a piece of brick. And by brick, I mean just an entire piece of chert. Don't we? Yeah, we do. We just have one piece of chert, which we need. Goopy Arceus. Oh no, no, I don't remember that design. Honestly, I'm kind of glad the leaks happened. Because it was really cool to see. I love collecting concept art. Like, even if it's stuff that's unused, I love collecting it because it's really cool to see the unbridled thought process before budget comes to mind. Because some devs just do some insane stuff when they're still figuring out what they're gonna do. And there you go. Alright, coming with me. Free copper. More copper for the copper pile. We will do more smelting soon. Because now we have the materials for Biggie smelts. It's just mostly... I haven't felt like doing it because it's kind of a hassle. Let's get home before it gets too dark. Because it's fall, which means that it does get darker faster. Like, holy shit. It's only 1850? Damn. Teach you about the canon Pokemon mythology. I remember some of it. I just know that there's a lot to it I don't fully remember. Alright, let's get this torch out of my hands. Yeah, lore dumps are fun, though, especially for things people are very interested in. I would like to be in that. That could be very fun. Let's put this in here. And time to grab... Pardon me. As I lean over things to find things, because yeah. We got more copper. Yeah, boy, let's go. Can we actually fit this? No, we can't fit all of it in. We can make 2 pieces of copper right here. Which we just might want to. Insane cannibal locks a shrimp in a cage and whispers at Pokemon lore for 2 hours. I mean, you say insane, but also, I fucking love lore dumps. I do tabletop stuff. I've written my own settings, so... Your funny words don't scare me, Metal Man. That's all I can say. I already can read. I read too much. Okay. Let's get this out of my hands. Just continue piling up all the low fertility soil in here that we might need for something. Don't know what, though. You know what? It might be time to make the chisel. Yeah, 'cause we need a kern. We'll need more rocks, that's what. We'll explore the Pokemon lore you've never ever heard of. Okay. Okay, now I'm curious, because, like, I know, like, some of the old weird shit. Mind you, I don't remember, like, everything that happened in Pokemon, because there's a lot that happened. How many generations are we at now? 11? 500 copper nuggets. May as well as open Pandora's box. Who doesn't like opening Pandora's box and seeing what the hell's happening, though? Okay. I still got tea. Ah, yummy. Another thunderstorm. Fascinating. You're cold, they're cold. Let him in. Let him into these hands. Yeah, get off my lawn. Oh, you're back? No mercy for the little drifters. They're so annoying at times. Alright. That's that. Let's get this. Flax put away. Carrot seeds. We were good on carrots for a while. Pokemon added the Super Bowl for the 30th anniversary. I can't say I'm surprised to hear the Super Bowl's getting something like that, but also damn. So it's 4 a.m. Well, we are responsible here. We're going back inside. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Alright, we're not doing any smithing yet. Ugh, I hate how those things skitter. I own a flint spear for home defense. That's what the old king intended. Oh, that feels so good. I can just... The door. You listen to me, you understand me, you trust me. Oh, I love this door. Honestly, I actually kind of like the inanimate object ones, but I specifically like the ghost ones, because possessed objects are just a cool thing. But Aegislash is one of my favorite Pokemon, so I have a certain sense of bias there. So hold on. Can we make a different bed? Because, like, we tried earlier, and I need sewing stuff. But can I? I really would like to make a nicer bed. Or are we gonna just be stuck with the mattress on the bed on the floor with no bed frame still? German name is Fatality. I love that. So Sinistea is a possessed teacup. It's a ghost type. It has a regional variant that is, like, based around matcha, and it's ghost grass type. And honestly, I love it. It's a cool concept. I just... Again, I have a certain bias towards, like, weirdo possessed objects, because I like ghost types a lot. Let's make some soup. Really? Really? I see you out there, buddy. Because the grains will stay good forever. Flax is our desperation food. Onions. Yeah, it's the carrots, so they're gonna go first, so... I hear you out there. Man, the Mormons are finding new ways to bother me, huh? Nope. No, we're not cooking our shield. Uh-oh. I can't... I had to do that. Okay. Fuck was that sound? The fuck is all those sounds out there? There sounds like something new enemy-wise out there, like that chittering bone sound. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Hey there, Basto. Hope you're having a good day. Good. I say I keep trying to say weekend. Yeah, your little fox is cool. Got a giant living sword. Exactly. Also, hey there, Taller. Hope you've had a good day as well. That tiny little guy that weighs as much as a black hole. Flamingo is modeled after a boxing glove. It just skirts a little close to a flamingo. Conceptually, I like the flamingo thingy. They're violating the NAP. Alright, blowjob brothers. We're closing the door because you guys suck at fighting. Or I'm getting gooned in my own house, apparently. Come on. Trying to juggle them. There we go. I saw that thing outside skitter out there, and I did not like that. These are the gooners people talk about. Yeah, these guys are like a couple goons. Like, you see them to... I do not like the sounds outside today, everyone. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Yeah, that is a skinwalker noises out there. Alright. We got some soup being made. We're just gonna enjoy our little happy little soup. Also good ice cream. You're not wrong. I did kind of get fucked there. Smoked bushmeat can be used for cooking. Good to know. A lot of bananas concentrate and its innards is actually a plastic flamingo. Honestly, if that's true, that's kind of a great design. I love that. Okay. Yeah. So a lot of this stuff is not going to survive to winter. But it's food for now, especially right now when we're being harassed. I need to stock up on bandages. Alright, here. Oh, we are now satisfied with food. Wow. And we can now also move these to the shelves. Doesn't that look nice, actually? That looks really nice. I need more stone, I need more cobblestone. That's the kind of thing we're doing today, hopefully, after I also do some smelting. Have they stopped? Are the neighbors causing problems still? Killer flock of long flamingo centipedes. The only difference is they're less homicidal. Not by much. But you know, I don't trust birds. I really don't trust birds. Birds are clever enough to be troublesome, like how cats know when they're doing something wrong, and will keep doing it when they're not being watched. We're gonna leave the shovel for now. Take a few sticks and flint with us in case we need one. Let's have the sling ready. As we... Alright, we're good. It looks like most of the harassment is over, thankfully. But we need to restock bandages. Well, let's do a little bit of smelty welty. Oh, hello. Ah! Please, go away! Oh, Jesus, my health. Ugh. I haven't made a cold cellar yet because I need to have more light sources to actually put in that cold cellar, and I barely keep track of these. But right now, we have a certain unique... Ooh, we have a unique problem, alright, yeah. But I do want to make a cellar, because can I make one with, like, a trap door in here to go down into? Safely? Alright. Cold cellar. Ah, yes, Old Collar's cousin. Thank you for the follow, Netroni. Alright. Alright. Where's he at? Is he coming back? Can I smelt in peace? I just want to get this stuff melted so I can just do other stuff with my day, please. Alright. I think we need, like, what, 3 pieces of charcoal? Oh god. We're having time right now, everyone. That's all I can say. We'll add some more charcoal if we need it. Trapdoor plus ladder? Okay. My scroll wheel is acting up. And my poor little Seraph is kind of fucked up from everything right now. Like, I get it, buddy. This time I get it. You've been really hurt. Alright. Let's keep an eye out for this in case we need to add more charcoal. Really just important with that. Trapdoor plus ladder, though. I will probably do that just because that seems like a smarter idea than, like, making a door out here. Because basically for now, this is what it is. This is gonna be... I put the cellars in here and bury that. Or, you know, I put the... That's basically gonna be buried pots for that if it comes down to it and I don't have one properly made. I have not had the ability to go into any of the caves and go really looking for anything. Not yet, anyway. The plan is to at some point. Well, we got some more harvests at least. Well, I will fear for the next deer I find being one of those. Hello? 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 Oh, it's just one of you throwing rocks. Come on. Well, I hit something. I think I might need one more piece of charcoal. One HP in a dream? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, the convergent evolution thing. Fat balls that aren't that bright, but it's a perma-light source. Is it light enough that enemies don't spawn is what I'm worried about. Oh, let's see if it creeps to the finish line before I have to use another charcoal. Okay, it does. Alright, cool. And let's not step on that and die. 'Cause that... Oh, you motherfucker. You are right here. Hey. Leave me alone. I am throwing my sling at you like the Founding Fathers intended. That's all I can say, buddy. There we go. Ugh. This syrup is having a very bad day. Got more carrots. We got food. I need to actually get more fat so I can make some of those lamps, though. Because I need to go do more hunting. But my neighbors won't let me leave my fucking house, apparently, today. Hold on. Let me lean over. There we go. Free of minefields, free of charge. It does kind of work like that. Basically, anytime that a rock hits something... Alright, we need to actually... We should probably put this in the forge area, because we're gonna need one with water to do quenching. When it comes time. Well, we can get more buckets easily. Can I go out and get the rest of my harvest and, you know, maybe also get some horsehair? What is it, horsehair or something? Alright. Horsetails, that's what it is. I could really use some medicine. And let's get these put away. And stay strapped with my fucking sling, apparently, because, like... Ugh. Virgin and regional, more than regional, because theoretically they can be found anywhere, it still makes sense that in a region. I think both are really cool to have together, because yeah, convergent evolution is a real thing, but also something being transplanted somewhere else and evolving to that environment is also a thing. I think both together are really great for the franchise and for what they can do for design. I just wish they would use stuff like that just a little more. Okay. So, we're gonna go see if we can go get some medicine. What's our health looking like? Well, we're getting hungry at the very least. We're gonna stick with the spear first, because we can throw... Oh, really? And the shiver's still over there. Can I just... This seraph cannot have a fucking break today. I just need... I need medicine. Please. I need to go eat bandages so all the wounds inside and out of me will be patched up and I stop bleeding everywhere. I need to get more reeds so I can make another bee skep. I just remember grass doesn't really grow during the winter. Makes sense. So we probably... If we find grass, we're just gonna take it with us. Honestly, I don't think they should do a whole game around it, but if they do, I think Pokemon should try and make regional variants of, like, different starters sometime. Want a Mr. Rhyme, you'd have all the Galarian Mr. Mime, but it's not in Galar in your mime. That... true. There is some weirdness with that. Well, Game Freak certainly isn't perfect. That much can be easily said. Okay. Got some horsetail for medicine. Got another rock. We are ready. Okay, you could be eaten, but honestly, you go, little guy. It's eaten, be eaten, and buddy, I've been eating a lot right now. Oh look, the neighbors. Oh look, chicken. Why are there chickens everywhere but the place I originally put a trap at? You can't eat moss to fix your boo-boo. No. We can't just eat the moss. We gotta make proper bandages. We gotta sanitize it a little. No, it's not... Of course, I say that, but it's not like, It's not like we're playing Zomboid here. Thankfully, wound infections aren't a thing. I would not be mentally prepared for that if that was a thing, but we aren't exactly human after all. We are a seraph. We're kind of a weird looking and acting little guy. And also that piece of driftwood over there continues to look like... Not driftwood. I always mistake that for like an animal or a dog or something. Alright. Legend Z was clear sign the text team realized they'd free-willed some of the dialogue. I wish they'd exercise a little more, because sometimes they can be really funny. They just... Alright. Is the fuckhead over here? Can I get my harvest in peace? Are you gonna bother me? Okay, the rye is not there yet. Cool. Okay, sure. Just gonna keep heading back home then. Make some medicine. Get mad. Remember what Cave Johnson told us? Burn down their house with those damn lemons. Wish I could do that, honestly, to like the enemies in this game. We are a don't starvian. I don't know what's going on with the seraphs, but we are that, because like we die and we come back and we're glowing. And that's like not just game mechanics, it's also apparently a thing that is just happening. The beehive is large now. So, how are these looking? Beautiful. Ingots are done. 24C, kind of warm. Hit that I perked up and heard Zomboid and trying to play with friends. I like Zomboid. I haven't really gotten to touch it too much though. I got to play a little of it. I think I heard that fellow again. Let's make some 4 and 2. Okay. Other way. Alright, medicine. Boy, do I love poultices. I love shoving random green vegetables onto my wounds and mouth. I'm marinating myself in pesto, it feels like. Alright, we're gonna just... Good enough for now. Good enough for government work. Enough to survive. Keep the rest of these on us for later. Fiber radio mod I would normally use going through remake hell. That sucks. I'm upset. Giving my partner Pokeballs a little squeeze helps. Oh yeah, no, I remember there's like quite a few little unhinged bits they say on there. Oh, that's part of the problem. Our improvised armor is broken. What was it called again? Yeah, the improvised body armor. So we need a knife, a lot of firewood, and some dry grass. We can do that. We need to go get more firewood, though. Ordinary man by day, but by night, I'm still an ordinary man. That's just Larry there. Of course, Larry is the best Pokemon character. If you know who Larry is, you know that you have Peak there. Though also Rika. Rika's my wife. Like, damn, I cannot explain it. Just, Rika is very good. Love that woman with the long hair. Remake tells me you can survival rate is 100% need fixing a lot of times, these which does not have, and let no lore related to that mod. Well, I hope that remaking it goes smoothly, because that is always its own kind of question. Because mods, like, I just saw not Yume Tuki, but one of the Yume Nikki games had its own kind of drama go on because of some direction various people wanted to take some parts of it and someone else didn't. So the entire thing and its ability to be played somewhere got scrapped. Rika's the best. I'm glad that someone else is also a paragon of good taste. Hazy and any of the crazy dragon type users, except for Lance, he can go die. I mean, Lance is just kind of a dick to deal with. Alright, let's go check the meat hole. Let's see if there's anything in there. I hear the classical music channel dude spiral to the point of losing his shit on the radio. Oh, that... Okay, it's that kind of radio mod. Ooh, that does sound very immersive. That sounds nice. Okay. The meat hole is over here. Has it filled back up again is the question. Really in-depth characters and fans still go crazy for Larry, the overworked office man. It's because Larry is the realest character. Everyone else is fantastic and wild and has weird colors of hair. Larry is just an overworked office guy who is doing his best. And I understand that. I think pretty much everyone understands that. Right. Where is the ladder again? Is there anything in the meat hole? No. Damn. To explain, by the way, the meat hole here is, so there's supposed to be, like, or not supposed to be, like, a lot of, mobs drop down there, but it's not enough falling damage to kill them, so they don't get the crushed debuff, so they don't end up not missing some meat. So all I need to do is, like, throw some spears down there if there's monsters. Or not monsters, if there's critters down there, and that's just free food. Speaking of free food. I'm not trying to play the game vegetarian, it's just, you know, free food is free food. And Zeus being mad is Zeus being mad. Levain, Zinni, Araha, and not me all flying on dragon types and giving people cancer. Oh, death cap. Next to delicious almond mushrooms. Honestly, the design for Levian is really cool. They cooked pretty well for the designs for ZA. For that, I have no complaints. Mind you, I've not played it myself, I just have seen a lot of opinions about it. Not all good. But I can't fully judge things until I do play it myself, if I do. But mostly, Pokemon always cooks with their designs. Ooh. That is really, really loud thunder going on. Well, there's more ruins here. Nothing valuable in them, though. Right, I need to bring the pick with me so I can get more stone so I can make that. Because now I can make a chisel. I swear I'm going to try and resist chisel madness, everyone. Now, what is chisel madness, you might ask? Apparently, like, half of people when they play this game, once they get the chisel, that is it. That is all they want to do in this game. And I fear the same might befall me, because it's all very crafty kind of stuff. Because you can decorate like crazy with chisel. These are designs past Gen 2 and maybe 3 are Pokemon Shine and Glory. Gen 3 still has some really great designs. Also, I do think they really cooked with, like, the re-releases of Gen 1 and 2. Particularly the Gen 2 re-release got some interesting designs. But I also really like Gen 2. Like, Gen 2, I have a huge soft spot for. Let's see. Okay, that is everything. Gen 2 got me really, really into Pokemon back when it was first out. Oh yeah, we should probably use... I should make a jug, probably, to actually fill this up with water. But also we got that going on. So let's grab... pick... maybe some clay. We'll do the sculpting tonight when it's, like, too dark to do anything outside. Gen 3's designs didn't really get changed much in the remakes, though, is what I do have to say. Like, they're still very much of what they were before. I don't know if probably should be doing this, honestly. Walking around here with a metal pick while a big rainstorm's happening. In the immortal words of Bubsy the Bobcat, what could possibly go wrong? Ooh, maybe not like that. Whoops. I just need some church. There we go. How many pieces of rock do we got? We got 2. How much does it take for that? Is chart too soft for that? Oh boy, chart is too soft for that. Alright, we need to find another rock. Okay, that's a problem. We like lightning fried shrimp around here. So the funny thing about that... Alright. Fun vampire shrimp lore, but like actual vampire shrimp. Vampire shrimp have a problem where they can't really be bred for the public yet. Because they require, like, the young require constant changes from, like, brackish to non-brackish water and all that. And so the way that they're captured is actually through, electrifying a puddle of water that they're in and grabbing the ones that float to the top. This is your fun and horrible shrimp fact for the day, everyone. Let's go in bed first. I'm just gonna keep making some soup, honestly. And we got room for 2 more items, so... Onion? Then we do that. Ah, fuck it. It's still bright out. Enough for this. There we go. We need some wood. Piled up there. This into here. Gen 4 was just first glimpse of what can banger human design, and then Gen 5 was just full steam ahead. Honestly, I think one of the artists that cooks pretty hard there is they have the Hoseki no Kuni artist on the design team, and I think her designs look really good when they do pop up. Also, we'll just set the spare ones here, because they'll get used soon enough. And now it actually is dark, so let's take the time to make a vessel of sorts. Need a jug. Oh, ad break coming soon. Sorry, everyone. I really wish I didn't have to deal with those, but that is... If you turn them off, Twitch just does them themselves. All I can say, callers, there are ways around it. I certainly would not fault anyone for using them. Ads suck. They're not even entertaining half the time. And that's the part that's most criminal, I think. At least if I had to watch an ad, make it funny, make it silly, make it goofy enough that I won't hate it. There we go, make another batch of soup. As we slap our clay together, there we go. Well, be right back from the ads. Let me get a sippy of water here. That sounds like it was really close. Okay, we'll get that fired up later, because, you know, rain is going. Never mind, they're back. I'm so sorry. In this house, we hate ads, everyone. In this house under the sea, ads can go fuck off. That's what I have to say about things. 95%. Here, so we actually have a good selection of pelts here. Ah! And a hiccup. That's what. We'll get this fired up tomorrow. These put away. That. Let me unshrimp a little, thank you. Always appreciate that, Morgan, because I will... The shrimp stance is the realest stance. Like, I swear to God, when I do get VR set up, when I have my V-Roid set up, you guys are gonna see some terrible posture, everyone. I try not to, but that is just... It is shrimply in my nature. Mind you, it is a bit better than it used to be, because I do have, like... I do have my tablet not on my desk now. Which helps. Alright, we're satisfied enough for now. Clay pot. Well, we'll need some dry grass and sticks. Because, well, everything needs dry grass and sticks, doesn't it? And we'll grab some peat flares over there. I can't wait to go outside. Ooh, look at that nebula, though. It is pitch fucking black out here, though. Now, if I had a gun, I would just go out there, but we have God's own sling, and, like, there's only so much David and Goliath I can do with those fuckheads. And break is finishing now. Welcome back, everyone. So, I wouldn't say we're trapped inside, but we do gotta take a second before we can go out because of how dark it is. And let me tell you, the fuckheads out there are getting worse. Yeah, it's even darker, so you know. But still, welcome back. But... yeah, so this chart is actually worthless for what we're gonna do, so you know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna take a second. Something for shears gathering sticks. You haven't tried it yet? Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Well, it sounds like tomorrow's gonna be a smelty day because I want to make some shears then, and I also want to make a chisel so I can actually make a quern. But the problem with that is I need to go find a different rock because, as I just found out, this ain't gonna cut it. I actually don't know if I've seen other rocks around. And that's the part where it's going to be a little concerning. I have a shovel. No, I don't. Because you know what? We're gonna do a teensy upgrade. Not much of one, but you know, teensy upgrade. We can add more bricks around this later, but it does look a little more homely. Homey. Homey. Not like that, you know what I mean, though. No, now it's out, so we'll just... Nope. No, it's not out. I was gonna just put some logs back in there. You know what? Secondary storage can be over here. That's actually pretty charming. Church. I want to check something. So the cobblestone stairs are like that. Alright. Now we're gonna do some, like, quick novelty. We're gonna do some quick silly crafting. Why? I can make things look nice. I want to do a little of that. Because we can. Sometimes you have to just make things a little nicer, even if it's just silly. So, that. Maybe? That does kind of work. Might rotate them later. Then... Ooh! Ooh! We'll get to that in a second, but like... Alright. That's kind of nice. It's really small, but like, damn, that... Going from the little vaguely counter space looking thing to that... That's so comfy looking. Alright. Well... What sort of villains await us outside is the question also. Looks like no villains right now. We're gonna go make a pit kiln real quick. Check greens, and then it's smithing time. Hello to our weird rock formation here. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it that kind of like fucked up kind of thing there now. Right. I've kind of done some fucky wuckiness with this pit here. Well, we're gonna just wing it. Sure, I could probably have smelted some more stuff in here, like maybe a few more ingot thingies, but honestly, we'll stick with this for now. Not smell, you know, kiln fire. Honestly, I'm a little shocked there's like no technology between this and like the super late game kiln. We're just stuck doing the pit kilns for like a long time, huh? I would think that I'd be able to do like a little something else. But I don't have the historic precedence to like say if there is another option, you know? Because like most of my survival knowledge of things is like weird foraging knowledge still. Nothing in here I can just get rid of. I'll just stick the rammed earth over there for now. Well, actually we have like a fair amount of stuff we can just grow here. So let's get that moving around. Because that is where we're at right now, is more organizing, and then the smithing. Well, we have a pretty good harvest here. And it actually is cold enough there that the storage on that is good. It's just when the fire is going, it's not. So we kind of need more fat then, so that we can actually make like a basement, huh? Bees, I can hear them. That's kind of nice, honestly. And we have all varieties of pelts. put the rammed earth back in there later. And let's get the clay back where it's supposed to be, right? That is how a lot of survival games end up being at some point, is just the big organizing. I don't know if those onions will make it. We'll see how many more turnips we can plant real quick, too. Because turnips can survive until decently late, and they require nitrogen. I should probably do, like, smarter crop rotations and actually rotating them, but I keep forgetting to. Alright. Hopefully I've not just fucked my turnips in terms of their timing, but we'll see. And we have some more flax, too. Alright, that's everything grown for now. We are probably gonna have warm clothing soon, though. Are we actually, like, full up on a stack of turnips? Almost. We have one spare. Turnips days are 53 bells. Ah, curse you, stock market. You haunt me now, too, huh? Actually, for the inevitable chickens, wait. There's a nesting box I can make, too, right? Hen box, yeah. Dry grass and boards. You know what? We may not have any chickens yet. But nothing hurts to be prepared, you know? Because also, who knows when we're actually gonna get a chicken? I think I do need to just move the storage at this point. Yeah, that gets us... No, I don't think we need a large trough. Could make a table. It's not really necessary, but it's like, there's fun things to make. I can make things that totally aren't useful. It's so tempting. Okay, small trough is actually even easier than it looked like. Just... let's future-proof a few things here. For our little enclosure that could, that is just fucking empty. So, put the hen box on that side because they'll probably freak out. But if I put it further away, it should be fine, I hope. I don't know. I'm just making guesses, assumptions even. Okay. Alright, smithing time. And then we'll make the armor too, because we're gonna need more armor. Honestly, I actually kind of like smithing in this game. I kind of find it kind of chill. We have any fuel on this? No. I'm going to assume it's fueled then? If it's not taking fuel. So we need to stick that on there until it gets warm. That's the main thing I know anyway. And then that's gonna be half of things. The other half of it is until we get that the thing made. The item cured over here. Hey, the turnips are done now. The field's a little quiet right now. It's a good kind of quiet. I would take that over 50 fucking shivers. Break to harvest. Alright. We need another reed skip. 16 plus 2 clay. Alright, that's easy. That's easy enough. We'll do that after we can get some foraging done. We're just waiting for that to cook now. Let it cook, as they say. We're gonna need to make a hammer again soon, too. Particularly, I think we need a hammer and maybe a pick. Not sure. Right, and there's also the other thing, which is beekeeping. Which is gonna be we want a straw dummy. We need straw, which is that. Straw dummy is easy. Okay. Is this hot enough to work with? Really? I forgot to put that in my hands? Right. Alright, we need a chisel. Smithing, by the way, is its own thing. Yep, hot metal. I kind of goofed it. Alright, and then we need to do splitting. This is just a chisel. Chisel's pretty easy, I hope. Oh, we'll need to make another... Yeah, we are gonna need to make another hammer soon. No, please understand. I'm making it so I can make a current, mostly. I know I can probably go into chisel maxing to dangerous degrees. I'm scared of what the risk holds for me if I get too much into the chiseling. Yeah, I know, it is the forbidden art. But no, we mostly need it for current, but actually the problem is I'm in an area of chert. That means I actually have a bit of a problem here. I'm in a little bit of a pickle. I need to go find different rocks. What else was I gonna make? I think I was gonna make some hammers too for a chest. Yeah, I'm gonna try and save like the big chiseling until it's winter and I have fuck all to do, but the urge will be there. The urge will be there and it will be dangerous. How's the fuel looking? How do we tell how the fuel is looking at this? Well, let's add one thing of fuel real quick. Find deep enough cave, you might find a different rock strata. Alright. I might have to do that then, because that's where we're at right now, is we need different rocks. Once whatever this is smithed, we will get another skep made and a beehive. Actually, let me go get the grass right now. We need this and a stick, I believe. And how's this looking? was I gonna make again? Shears, that's right. This is so shockingly soothing. We might need another. Because, yeah, I'm seeing this. Here we go. Hold on. Heavy hit? What does heavy hit do? No, I think we will need another thing. Yeah, we're gonna need another ingot here. As I ration my charcoal down. Like, it's not like I don't have another stack anyway. Alright, we need this to be hot too. That makes sense. Then we'll add the material and keep going. And we have a snack. Heavy gets flat on the metal, which helps you smith faster. Okay. This is still like, I'm still newish to smithing. I'm learning. Learning, even. That's still heating up. That did not mean to do that right click. There we go. Another hammer mold. It's like a singular piece of copper in here. So while that's warming up. Okay. I might have done this a little wrong. I'm still learning. Smithing is not hard. I actually quite like it. And then we do this. Then we gotta do some splitting. Mostly, we gotta do that exploring before it gets too much colder and too hard to go out because it'll be dark. Oh, oh shit. That's a problem. Okay, no, we gotta do that sooner rather than later. Oh boy. Hammer Chama! So... 100 units. We need... We're gonna do that. No, we're gonna, like, take... Yeah, we're gonna do that. We have 69 in our inventory, nice. Fried is right, I fucked that up. Well, it's fine. We'll do some more smithing later. This anvil's gonna just... can it just sit there and can I get back to it later? And it doesn't get too fucked up, I hope, right? Please, that'd be one. I hope. I hope. Because, man, that would suck. What you looking at? I would actually shit myself if that thing just turned to look at me. Like, the drifters, the shivers, sure, I can deal with those. That thing turns to look at me. I'm not okay with that. Because I don't know, that thing's a little spookier than the mannequins in Voice of the Void. This is almost there. Let's get this harvest done while I'm here. I'm going to have so much carrot soup over the winter. I'm going to be sick of carrots by the end of winter, probably. What can I say? What am I saying? I actually really like carrots. I really like vegetables. I want to make more potato soup. I actually really want to make... There's a really nice cream of spinach soup I learned to make back when I was in culinary class, and I want to make that again. Because you would be surprised, but spinach does make a very yummy soup. Rice would be perfect after winter at least. God, I wish. I wish I could just eat 50 carrots and suddenly my eyes are perfect again. I haven't had good vision since the 3rd grade. That's the sad thing. Get this put away. How's this doing? You almost done cooking? I mean, a watched pot never boils. I don't know if the same goes for like a watched copper not melting. Oh, the shears. I really hope I didn't just waste 2 ingots because of that fuck up. We'll find out. Let's see. It's all board. Here we go. I think of it also as like, how many people have done that one mod of fucking... I've not played FNAF. But the FNAF mod is killing me that I've heard people are putting into this game. The whole randomly jump scare mod. Very well done. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's go get another skep made. So we can harvest that. That kiln is still going. Maybe someday the kiln will be done. But not today. She was really up here smelting it. Straight smelting it. And by it I mean my copper. 1 in 100,000 chance per second for Foxy to jump scare. Yes, I saw someone posted that with Vintage Story. That's a pretty good mod. That's something you install on the mod list for like the group server and you don't tell anyone. That would be very funny. It's like a certain someone that you might run into in Epoch Factor. You'll understand when it happens when you do play the game, everyone. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Alright. How are we? We got 15. And then 8 in there. Yeah, it's enough to make another skep. Because once we get skep, I am no longer skeptical about us getting more bee stuff. Of course, the bees might say, still try and krill us, but you know. Wait. And then it's clay. Skep. Yep. 16 plus 2 clay. And then we put this all back away. Because that is a lot of clay. Gotta grab them roots, replant them to be scythe harvested in bulk later. Cattails grow out of water. That's where those are at. I could move them over here to my little water farm operation. But I already do want to do like some big restructuring of this later. Probably to have like the singleton blocks of water in at some point. Wait, barrel? I need buckets, right? Can I use a bucket for quenching? Or do I need a barrel? Is what I had to ask. Oh shit, I left the charcoal! I carefully kept charcoal. I fucked up. Still soft. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Animal husbandry, okay. Chickens, hares, and other small animals, yes, but like... Swap is quite is mature, break it. Angry bees. Honey can be stored or moved in any liquid container. Hold on. What did it say again about... Is it nearby? Starting a colony. Skip colonies. Sure. If I break this now, they'll be fine, right? I'm not about to, like, break this, they go into this, and then they fuck off. They'll go into the next skep, right? I don't know how this all works. I'm a little scared after the whole fuck up with the anvil. That was a really bad experience. Okay. Knife and grass. So we need more body armor. Good, it's only... Certainly don't need just 8. Let's grab the rest of this. We will need 1, though. You know, we won't need 1 more. Then... knife. Because going without armor has been a very dangerous situation that we've been stuck in. Because I keep forgetting to build more. There we go, now we have armor again. There we go. We're a little good on food, though. Let's double check where we're at on everything. Okay, we are actually full up on turnips-ish. But what can we just cook? Because, yeah. Plus, we could probably... We might just want to make a secondary storage thingy at this point. This might just be tertiary food storage for the winter, because, you know... I think we will be okay-ish for winter. Keyword is ish. Let's grab our berry snacks while we still have them. So, how are candles made? Cooking in pot, beeswax plus... Well, we need the pot then. So we watch that go up. Alright. Move that under there. Yes, we have an actual door. We burned the other door when it broke again this time. Because it deserves it. That door knows what it did. It knows what a piece of shit it is. Speaking of knows what it did, that kiln is still going. Otherwise, I'd go get that. These. Gotta make another hammer. Okay, this needs to be reheated. We can do that real quick. Just keep looking behind me because it has been so fucking dangerous here. Alright, let's reignite this. And I'm just gonna keep looking behind me like a little bitch because everything has just been a pain in the ass lately. Okay, there we go. The door knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. I love that shitpost though, it's so good. Let's see. Real talk, we're not getting to the Bronze Age very quickly. I apologize, everyone. I'm not good at this game. This is still technically my first playthrough. Let's check. Let's get that into split mode. Just to ask again, can I, like, quench things in a like, other things than the barrel? Can I use a bucket for that? No pressure. Most of the pressure I'm feeling is the fellows who are attacking me every moment I walk out the door. It's not you guys, everyone, don't worry. Alright. The shears are now done. Put these away. Use these shears later. There we go. That is very nice to look at, though. The tool rack. That is satisfying. I'm actually very happy with how this house has turned out so far. It's still utilitarian. Because I could have someone 3D print immaculately sculpted terrain for me. However, I live as my ancestors do. And the old gods intended. I'm going to terrain out of phone, loose bits, and trash. I mean, that's how you should be doing it. That's how you recycle things. That's how you turn trash into treasure. Well, I have a barrel out there, and I could easily make more barrels than I got the saw. So, I could just fill up the barrel to do that, right? I think? Let's see. Butter, dye, cheese, water. Water box, butter. Huh. Interesting. Irrigation vessel. No idea how that works. That's from a mod. Well, we're making a jug. It's getting cooked. It's almost there, I think. At least by the time we wake up. At, like, what, 4 in the morning? 3 in the morning. All I can say is I'm just getting I'm just getting everything ready. Fucking who goes there? Ah, see you. Oh my god, I can't use the zoom mod like that, actually. Oh, that's bad. That's not easy to work with. Oh, still. Let's see. I think we are mostly set on clay goods, though. Because, like, yeah, there's roofs and stuff. There's later stuff. There's skips, which we already have. Ceramic fishing lure. Metal fishing lure. Well, we're not really gonna do fishing lures, I don't think, because it's not normal fishing. It's just like... It's just line fishing, which, sure, it's fishing. But it's not cool fishing. Mostly what we need, though, is I think we need to make another round of soup soon. Well, we got shit to do. It's dark, but we got shit to do. Just gonna hide behind all my shit and get to work. Yeah, I'd actually go grab all my charcoal now, because now I can move that new stack in there, which is nice. This has been sitting here. Three. That. 200 units of copper is just fine by me. Right? Hopefully they will stay the fuck away. That's all I can say sometimes about dealing with the guys in this game is fuck you. Go fuck off. The jug is ready at least. And the stars are beautiful tonight. Honestly, if these are random gen, I could imagine some kind of like... Some kind of RP server, because I have a friend who's like really into that on here. Where there's someone who's charting all the constellations and celestial bodies and trying to make something of them. Unless this is just actually a skybox of like... the world as we know it. We expect Monster Bass for the PS1? I don't know. I know that they're gonna do like actual real deal fishing with the next big patch. You know, slightly more interactive kind of fishing. I think I need to get more reeds today too, so I can try and make another trap. Because that would be nice. Okay. This ready to pour. Because I just need some damn chickens. That's all I can say at this point. I'm an empty nester for fucking birds. I have everything here for them. Come on. I just need the chickens to actually, like, be dumb enough to walk into a trap and not so dumb as to get eaten again. So all the chickens I found before have been eaten by foxes or struck by lightning. My luck is terrible. And my chickens are gone. My fucking egg carton is empty because I'm so hungry. I could use some eggs. There we go. Ah. It's done. Put this all away. Susan, let you have shit in this house. No, he really isn't. I found a fish that got zapped is the scariest thing. Like, I don't know what's up with Zeus in this game, but he's kind of pissed with me. I think again. Oh, hello, Shiver. Wait, all my rocks are on. I don't have any rocks with me. Yeah, you run. I'm getting my weapon of mass destruction. It'll be your ass that's destructed, buddy. I left my rocks at home. That is such a bad move. Okay. Rocks acquired. You know I keep that MF thing on me. So if I just break this and then run over here, they'll just move to this later? Is what I'm going to assume? Because I would really like to be able to just get some more stuff. Okay, so it has to be Reed or Papyrus for that, huh? And this is Tool. Because I don't want to fuck this up. Let's break to harvest. Are the bees gone? Did I kill the bees? Well, we'll go put this over with the other beehive that I know is here. They never doubt the Lego brick. The Lego brick is a powerful thing. Ah, shoot, though. Alright. Well, we have another skep there. I think I did a fucky wucky, though. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go put this by the other beehive that I found, and maybe we'll get more bees later. I feel like I did something wrong. Again. Let's go grab this, too. 3 liters of water. We will go take that back home in a moment after I go get this back over to the bees. We need more bees. Luckily, I know exactly where the hive is at still. Hello, bees. Please enjoy my offering. I know I could use my new thing. I didn't bring it with me, though. So right now I'm just trying to make some room so I can maybe bring some more flowers over. And hopefully the bees will be happy with me again after that offering. Because, you know, bees are useful. Bees are friends, not food. I mean, really, they're spicy little guys. You don't want to eat bees. And not like the fun kind of spicy, no. Bees are like actually spicy. They will hurt. I've actually never been stung by a bee, though, funny enough. Like, I live in areas with bees and all that. I've just never... I avoid them. Boxes. There you go. So, I hope this appeases you. There are more flowers nearby. Please move into that skep later. Do not eat the unionized raisins. Unionized raisins is a fantastic word for bees. That's great. Been bit by carpenters plenty of time, not fun. Oh yeah, because I especially imagine because of how they, well, they get into wood like that. I imagine a bite from those is pretty bad. My understanding is bees won't sting you as long as you don't antagonize them. It is. That's what I've heard. So I don't try to bother bees. I just let them chill. I let them be bees. Now wasps, though, wasps kind of scare me a little, but that's because I like stuff like mead. Here's the fucking chickens again. I need a fucking trap for these fuckers. Because here they are with a family. I could have some ducking dino nuggies soon. Alright, we're getting that reed. We're making the trap. I need that trap, like, now. Over there. Oh, God. Okay. Also need to not fall like that. That right there is the stuff we don't like seeing. You know, experiencing even. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, there's more chickens. We need another trap. You need to put a bit higher, or that's fine. I will put some more dirt there to lift it up a little more. Because that might help me. Thank you, Crow. The last one I did, I think I did elevate, so... We just need to get more bees. We just need to continue the cycle of bees. Forget the cycle of violence. Get the cycle of violence. Basket trap, reed chest. We do not have enough for that. We need more cattails. Fine. Fine, we're getting more cattails then. We'll stuff those in here real quick. Cook that later. Have the traps worked yet? No, they haven't. They've gone off multiple times, but there's been nothing in them. So I fear I might be cursed. Okay. That's a deer. Okay. We need another knife soon, though. Well, let's make that. I could probably eat those deer, but honestly... Let's just take a second here and make another knife. So, still, I knew chert was a soft rock. That is a unique conundrum here from where we spawned then. Because, like, to the south is like a giant chert wasteland desert thing. Man, I wish I could still play chill as yours. Permadeath runs consume me. I get bored if I try to play standard. This is still my first run, so it's just very... I'm having a lot of fun just playing it kind of chill. I can imagine how, like, the permadeath could be really fun in this, too, with how rough it is. Like, this game would strike that kind of balance pretty well, I imagine. But yes, because this is, like, a first time for the game, I'm just keeping it pretty easygoing. Let's see. What am I doing in here again? Knife. Why did I go back home? It's one of those kinds of nights, everyone. I'm sorry. Well, we're here. We may as well fill this up real quick. $6 liters now. Honestly, if the chickens die again to the foxes, it's so over. That's all I can say. I can't. If that happens again, I'm just gonna be so mad. So, I'm gonna fill that up to, like, a bit more, because I only assume I don't need this thing, like, full to do quenching, but... You know, full enough. We'll see. Mostly since we're here, I may as well get this done with real quick. Alright, we need More reeds, which goes luckily to the north. Most of the question's gonna be as we go, finding, like, another rock. Because we might have to, like, go to another chunk where, yeah, deep underground. Because I haven't gone too deep. I should go deeper. I heard a wolf, I think. That's not good. Those were 6 out of 7, but we still got the harvest, which is all that matters, honestly. Oh. Honestly, the biggest reason I have not just gone... I have the basic improvised armor for now. Like, we've just gone to copper. I know I could probably make some copper armor for myself, but I also know that I should probably just wait to get stuff for bronze alloys. But I have to find that still. It's mostly we're in the middle of winter prep-ish. Hello, salmon. You're pretty light, so you're not really worth eating, buddy. I'm sorry. That's how the dwarves got eaten. The dwarves dug too deep. I won't dig. I'm just gonna walk. Let's see. There we go. So what are we at for reeds? 35. Hold on. Really? I think I'm making a mistake here on what is going on with the cattails. So we need the reed chest, which is, okay, 3. So we needed like 24 of these. There we go, and then we can use the stick to make a trap again. Basket trap, it's just there, next to it, okay. And then we're gonna go grab some flax. Copper arm's probably not worth the effort. Good to know. We're just gonna walk past that guy, you know? Yeah, you don't notice me, I don't notice you. We capiche, capiche. I really don't want to deal with you and lose all my health again, buddy. I can kill you, and I will. I will rush in and shit on your face. I have a knife. You can only shoot me so quickly. With all the copper I've been digging out of the walls, I think I've gained some crackhead strength. Wood lamellea might be good. Ooh, I might have to do that. I only have, I think I actually do have three resin. Could make that. I've got some pelts. That is an option. Thank you for bringing the app, Crow. I did not remember that. Yeah, you don't have to dig a hole when there's a pit to hell every 30 yards. It's right. There's so many pits around here. Right, let's grab some flax. We'll get this trap set up. Like, Joseph, he's not joking. Anytime I walk around, all those little black dots on the mini-map are traps. Alright, let's see if we can find where those chickens were at again and set up another fucking trap. I know they were like south-ish of me. This was a tree full of stuff. I think my modding journey in this game started with the zoom mod. Thank you, Source Engine Games, for giving me a primal need to press Z to zoom in on things. It just works, though. Okay, there's chicks. Alright, let's sneak over. We can't just, like, bag one, sadly. Alright. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Shit. It's working? It's working? Oh, shit. Come on. Oh? Contains a frightened chick. Yes! We did it, everyone! Alright, let's go put our shit down, because we need to go put a bag down. We have it. Alright, let me mark that on my map, actually. Holy shit, we did it! We have a chick. We have acquired one bird. This has been so much trouble. Armor's good, not too important. You're focused on farming and livestock. That's good. Yeah, the sad thing is I've been focused on livestock for a while and having, like, zero luck with it until now. Oh, that feels so good. Alright, let's go get this. Let's go to bag put away. Because we need that for the chicken. So we can make some room. So we can acquire one chick to put in there. I really hope it's a female. Otherwise, well, you know what happens to male chicks, everyone. It's just like in real life. I mean, we'll keep it because, you know, it's a chicken. Agent Dirk is the thing to be killed by a rat. Luckily, there's not rats in this game, but you're right. Should I, like, add another stack under this of dirt or something? To, like, up the wall a bit? Yeah, because, like, I can just jump like that. Like, this side, I have... Alright. Or remove the dirt. Oh yeah, that makes sense, too. That's the easier option, honestly. One male for infinite chicken hacks. True. We need one. It's just gonna be really funny if the one we get. Hey, I got recommended you on YouTube. I usually try to catch you on Twitch, lol. The algorithm moves in mysterious ways for that. These fences so wolves can jump in. Gotcha. Alright. So, that's half the battle. We gotta rebuild the fence a little. Can I just pick this up without issue? Yes. Cool. Where did the fence go? Hold on. I gotta lean over because it's the mouse setup. You have to ask yourself how you're paranoid, you're not paranoid enough. In this game, true. We gotta build another shovel in a little. Plus, this gives a secondary wall so they don't get spooked by me. As easily, I hope. But still, we have... Ladies and gentlemen, everyone, we got him. I feel like the fucking Navy SEALs right now. No plan survives contact with the enemy. No. Not in this game, that's for sure. Let's just use some low-fert soil for this corner. Nope, not that. It looks like a shit shack, but it works for now, is what this is, for sure. We'll get something nicer later. For now, we just need something else for the chicken. Nothing else. You have a magnet for foxes, so you can't. True. Getting more fox meat would be nice, especially because the smoker mod. Smoking makes them actually work in soup, which in some ways makes sense. Smoking makes food so fucking delicious. And we're about to get oops ow hunger pain, so let's finish this up real quick. You always snag some berries and then go get the boy. Or girl, we don't know what the chicken is. Who knows? Alright, we need more dirt. Our shovel broke, but it's fine. We'll move the trout closer to the entrance, I think. Yeah, so we can just get over here, feed them, and hopefully not bother them. Make another fence, honestly. I think we need a little more dirt. And then I can make another fence, too, to make that look a little nicer. If Deus Ex Machina is God intervening in your favor, what do we call getting hit with Smite to the 5th level? Not sure. Oh, hey Morgan Clear. How are you doing, man? Let me get you a shout out in just a second. Because we are busy A, starving, and B, preparing an enclosure for our first chicken. Good enough. Good enough for government work. And I need to go eat some fruit. And put a bag down. What is it? Like... Control something again for that? It's like control... Yeah. Alright. Let me get that shout out in. Like Deus Ex Malice or something? That's what I would think it might be. Yes, hope you've had a good evening. What have you been up to tonight? Because, well, it's been more prep, but the door has been smoked. Good luck with your work, Joseph. Have a good evening, and make sure to stay safe. I believe the full moon is happening soon-ish, and that means... Usually that means people are a little crazier, honestly. Let's go grab the chick. Let's go get our little guy! This is just like an anecdote from... so... How do I pick this up? It's good playing A-Block with friends. Nice. Alright. We have acquired the chick. Have a bird. This is unprecedented news. Alright, how do I... Animal husbandry, trap. Basket. Release the carried animal, select the basket, shift, number. I think it's control 4 here. Alright, we got a little guy. I know, you're terrified. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get you some food. I think he might escape if we do have it set up like this, actually. Hold on. This is a problem. Oh, it's all good, Morgan. Go get some sleep. Or, no, Morgan, so feel afraid to get some sleep. It's a night. That's all I can say. Let's get this. So I see that gap and how he's gotten up there. Two more dirt. It's been a day, yeah. Mostly, I wish I got a little more done today is the kind of mood I'm in. But it is what it is. Sometimes that's just how things roll. Alright. Now, we can get in. The bird hopefully cannot escape. This is the bird pit. Alright, we gotta feed it, I think. Right? Husbandry. Man, Avonic Factor is such a good game, though. So the dirt was kind of unnecessary low. Well, the dirt... So the dirt maybe keeps other animals out. Is what I'm hoping. We'll see, you know? Animal husbandry. Trow. Let's go get a little flax for the little guy. Just a teensy bit. One piece of flax. Hey there, Spencer. Welcome in. Let me go get... We have acquired one little guy. There he is. Alright. Food. Food is out. There's a box. Please don't die. That's all I can ask of you, little guy. That's all I can do. Alright, so that is no longer bird urgent. Just... chickens over there. Okay. We need to eat something. Luckily we have some stew. Also, we can get our bag back. There we go. Ah. Thank you for the head badge, John Lewis. Alright. New trap made. We'll try and capture another one later. It's getting dark, so if we go out now, we might get in when it's really actually kind of spooky dark, which is not gonna go well. How are we doing? More food. Alright, we gotta make more soup soon. This might look 1 block tall, but its hitbox is kind of 2 blocks tall, not sure, but nothing really jumped past it, only spawned inside it. The main reason I did it is because there's all this mountain, or there's all this hill nearby. I'm hoping that by elevating it by 1 brick around it, that hopefully something can't easily jump in from up there. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Oh man. Okay. I really do love how comfy this game is. It's just that simple. I'll get another one of these ready for another trap. Oh. Might go for like another day before I call it, because it is starting to get a little late. Like, let's see. We need other rocks. That's our biggest goal right now. We want a cairn. We want tin. We need to find that. I have a prospecting pick that I probably gotta take. Oh, hold on. Oh shit, I didn't reset the torches. Uh-oh. Let's hope they're okay. Alright, let's reset these. As our sleep cycle gets perpetually worse. Anything going on outside we gotta worry about. It's still 5C in the evening, so we can probably do some more planting, but not much. That's the thing. What can handle the coldest? It's mostly, we only have one thing that likes potassium. Squeeze out into an open container to get honey and wax. That's the thing, is... Everything else is an open container. Now I'm running kind of floats a bit before going down. Yeah, that's... I was a little worried about that. So it's like, this is our hardest earned... This is the hardest earned bird I think I've experienced in a game. I don't have a name for you yet, but you better stay safe in there, little guy. Or I will be very upset. We'll set another trap over there, check the one over there, and let me take the prospecting pick out, actually. Because we gotta kind of find some more rocks. It is very much a rock and stone to the bone. Call it lightning rod. That'd be a very fitting name with how many chickens I've found have been struck with electricity. I don't know why it happens to them. I think they're just cursed in this game. Like, there's some inherent, like, terrible fate upon the chickens. They offended something in their past life. We don't know the gender of the chick yet. Which is why I'm gonna set up getting another one soon, because regardless, we're gonna need another one in the future to make more chickens. It'd be nice if we get to the point where they're actually kind of chill around me, but that takes like 5 generations, I think. Some of this is just stuff I vaguely remember from playing other... Like, I only played this a little before. But the thing is, it was such a short amount of time that I still wasn't really playing this game. I think we just got shit to do. We will go out and brave the nightmares. Things are almost done growing. Things are done growing. There we go. Spelt. Spelt is almost done. And then the fields can go quiet once it becomes too cold. Of course, we'll also check all the nearby foraging spots. Let's go check the chick. Did you make it through the night, little guy? Yes, you did. I call it little guy because, you know, little guy is a neutral term. I know that for a while it's going to just be freaking out around us, so... I can't really get close to it to find out. Well, it did eat the spelt. Or it did eat the flax. Let's get some more flax out for it, too, before we go. We need one for the trap, one for it, you know? And let's also... What am I doing here? Putting the spelt seeds away, that's what. It's very tiny and scared. It's terrified. And I'd almost feel bad for it, but you know. All I can say is, you know, snack, 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 get domesticated. To get domesticated, idiot. Let me do that. I ate it! Whoops. Where you at, little guy? There you are. Right, because crouching actually isn't what we want to do there. Alright, I'm sorry. Chick, wait, good. We don't know yet. Are you winning, Exoskeleton Bro? I am indeed winning. We have a chick. Chicks dig being caught in traps. Fun fact. But yes, we have a chicken now, finally. So let's go put another trap over here. I don't think we'll get this lucky. Because damn, that was really lucky. Third generation, they become more docile. Alrighty, good. Honestly, it's one of those times where I'm really glad I picked Malefactor. The sneaky bonus is actually really nice. Alright. Chickens are MIA. Oh, hi. There they are. Never mind. It's just, you know. That is not what I wanted to do. Let's just do that. Back it up. Oh, that stealth bonus. Okay. 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 It's fine. It's another chick. That works with me, man. That's all I can say. Alright. You know what? We have this spot marked. Let's remark it over here. Because you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go ahead and move this bird. Getting another chicken so quickly. Alright. Cowabunga. Good. Great, even. Let's go see how well this goes. We should probably also get more wood today. So it's gonna be looking for rocks. Hello, little guy. Well, you ate. That's good. And it's another terrified chick. But they're different colors, so who knows? It'd be nice if we got a male and a female here. It'd be very nice. Well, we're gonna set up another trap. If that area is just like, these chicks keep printing chicks, these chickens keep on printing chicks, fuck it. I'll take them. Let's expand that a little, because that looks nice. Grab another thing of spelt. Perhaps even two. Grab spelt flax, because we need to go put one in there for food. Keep fighting the urge to bed rot. Honestly, sometimes you need to bed heal. Other times, bed rot bad, you know? Alright, there you go, little guys. Got some food. I'm going to go steal away your brothers and sisters to join. Keep fighting the urge to bed rot and I keep losing. Well, sometimes you gotta bed heal. It's not bed rot, it's bed recovery. But it's not all the time it is that, mind you. Sometimes it is just outright bed rot. And you really shouldn't be doing it. Sometimes it is important to take time to take care of yourself. Back up. Maybe we get a fully grown chicken. I'm shocked this strategy is working after all the trouble I've had. What is it? Nope, nothing. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna go check the other one I have. I have a map here. And marked here also. Welcome to another pit to hell over here. Maybe if I like fine grain on the way, I'll add some more into that real quick. Regardless, the chickens are marked. We have 2 chicks. That is a victory enough for me. I have been just dying to get these birds started. Honestly, I wonder how white currant tastes. You could do a bed rot stream. Bring your setup to the bed. Everyone lounges with you. That's like the first silly suggestion I have to make. Forget co-working, co-bed rotting. Sometimes that's just what you need to do. Alright, more carrots. Good. This is more peat. I don't think I marked this. I probably should. Honestly, part of the reason I haven't gone underground is I have the item drop thing on. I think I might change that if it just keeps me being too much of a bitch to go anywhere, honestly. And yes, maybe changing it's also its own kind of bitch movery, but like, fuck it. It's my game. I do what I want. Plus, I've seen a fair few people streaming this who do turn off the item drops on death. Mind you, I'm not gonna use it for like killaporting or anything. That is some chicanery I'm not gonna get into. I want to actually play the game after all. Oh, a free fox. Not free. I think there's another hole on the other side somewhere. Yeah, I think so. Mostly, I brought the prospecting pick with me so I can start looking for something else. It'd be nice also to find some high fertility soil, but I've yet to find that. Some medium stuff, though, that's for sure. I'm just gonna leave the snake today. Mini fit, even. guys are all pretty low weight. Why are all the salmon? Oh, hey. Wait. Yeah, Viper? I know this thing. It fights. Okay. Alright. That venom hurts, so that's why I was just trying my best to keep away. I wonder if snake tastes like eel, is what I have to say, though. Like, eel is honestly one of my favorite meats, if I can just have one. Eel is honestly pretty delicious. It's a shame that, they're kind of endangered. Makes sense. Please stop being so delicious. Like octopi, please stop being so delicious when you're so intelligent. I feel terrible. Hold on, can I make trust? No, I can't trust the snake meat. However, I can trust poultry later. That's gonna be fun. That's another hole. That's not gonna be so fun. I probably should have gotten a ton of sticks to take with me because of, I'm gonna need to make any ladders. Which I might have to. But the question is, like, what hole am I going to insert myself into? Probably not the square hole, that's for sure. I feel like they, like, still just all the butterflies in this game. I know why it's a thing. It's very cute, too, to hear about. Ooh, they really are everywhere here, though. Your water. That's jack-o'-lanterns. You don't want to eat those. You can easily... it is easy also to mistaken chanterelles for them. But you have to just use your eyes. I still need to see if I can come out in the night and if they're like bioluminescent or not like they are in real life. Because that could be really cool. Like, I know there's fireflies in this game. If they have the jack-o'-lanterns actually bioluminescent, I would be impressed. Not only because of, like, programming side, but also, you know, it's not something a lot of people think about when it comes to them. But that is one of the tells. I think it's also, like, something between the gills going on. That is just quartz. Kind of have gone a ways, but not really away. Mostly, once we get into new chunks, there are a few things we might see, such as, well, a few things, really. Mostly, I have one mod that adds some mollusks and stuff, but I've been mostly in the same chunk, so I haven't seen it. I also haven't found any teleporters to repair yet, I don't think. Now, this is good to see. I don't have the normal pick on me, though. That is my krill issue there. Ooh, there we go, white oysters. Fun fact, by the way, the cousin of the white oysters. The yellow oyster is an invasive species of mushroom here in the US. They're also very easy to identify, so if you do your research and you see them in your area, you can just eat them probably, unless they're like next to a roadside, in which case don't. Because mushrooms are bioaccumulators. I think pink bonnets are poisonous. Because yeah, that is unfortunately one problem with mushrooms, is you gotta find out where you're getting them at when you're doing your harvesting. So you have to be careful between bioaccumulation and like, that can be from a lot of things. It could be roadside. It could be from what they're grown in. Instructions unclear. Eating toxic mushroom. No, don't do that. Honestly, I need to, like... I need to actually find some places to go foraging where I'm at, because... there's a chance for chicken of the woods. And I know for sure I've seen morels. Once or twice. Hey there, Bad Moss. Let me get you a shout out in just a second. We're pretty chill right now in terms of just doing some harvesting when I should be doing prospecting, because, you know, I should be finding more rocks to use, but I'm busy poking at the dirt. Yes, hello there, Phoenix Soren. Hello there, Anime Token. Hello there, Bad Moss. Hope you've had a good Wednesday. What have you been up to this fine evening? We also have finally gotten some other stuff done at home, and it's gotten very cozy here. Thought that was, like, actually useful stuff there for a second. No, it's just normal grass. No, I have transferred from small screen to the big screen and YouTube to Twitch. Well, Twitch is my primary platform. The main thing is I haven't found a good chat for YouTube. And that's my biggest problem right now. I want to have one to have on screen that looks nice, but like YouTube CSS is very fussy. So actually finding one for sale is hard and commissioning one's expensive. Just getting our little foothold in the vintage story server I talked about a while back. Ah, nice. For us, it is still the big winter prep going on. Winter prep. Materials. Also a light temporal storm. But you know, that comes with the territory. Oh shit, common morels. I am out of inventory space. What can I toss? What can I toss? Like... hold on. Is that just 2 chanterelle? Sorry, chanterelles. You will not be in Rush Hour 2. Got 2 bears in the bear pit. Nice. Once I clear things up with the server, I'd love to send you an invite if you feel like it's super small as it is, but it's comfy. Honestly, small feels like it's better for this kind of game. Like, unless everyone's super spreading out, small feels like just the right kind of vibe here. Yes, I'd love an invite. That is another terrifying fall there. This game is just full of those, and I hate it. I also finally got chickens, which is the biggest accomplishment of this stream, alongside getting shears, which I haven't used yet because I've been busy with harvesting. Oh shit. Making pine moss resin. Where is the resin now? That's a lot of funeral bells. I don't... that is not what I was looking for, I don't think. Hold on. Okay, there's the leak. Give me a second to map this. I didn't miss, I wasn't sleeping. Hey, it's fine. If you gotta sleep, Kansan, you know? Hello, did you make the saw? I did make the saw. I also have now gotten 2 chickens. Well, 2 chicks. Mostly right now I need to find another form of rock, because unfortunately the chert I am near does not work. Is that a dead raccoon from falling damage, which I also could fall and die from right here? Because that would be a very, very funny way to go. Let's take that carefully. Small town or village is nice. At least for a bit before bed. It's all good. Whoop. I'm probably gonna hop off for bed soon-ish. Soon-ish. But yes, I made the saw, I made shears. What does this get used for? Oh, it can be ground into stuff. But I can't grind it until I get better rock. My rock isn't hard enough. And all I can say is, like, I know there's ways to make things harder, but, like, we need to find better rock, actually. Just, I think I went the wrong way for that, because instead I've been busy being a little forest princess doing harvesting. Oh shit, more peat. Okay, there's a new rock. What kind is that? Real quick. Andesite. Will andesite work? Andesite will work. I didn't bring my normal fucking pick. Oh, I didn't bring my normal pick with me. Hold on. Modern problems require modern solutions, so... Alright. Let me mark this. We have remarked that. It's a different map. I was going on my way to get paradite because green. Honestly, I would do that too. I just have not seen any of it. That is like the first rock I've seen that isn't just chert, so it's like I just need acorn to start with. Otherwise I would do the same, because I remember like the first time I got to play it was mostly paradonite. Paradonite? Because yeah, it's pronounced peridot. Ah, man, I can't explain why that word's so hard for me. I swear, English was my first language. The fucked up American type of English, where a lot of things are really not pronounced as they're, like, written down. I know it's pronounced... It's pronounced peridot. That is a sleeping deer. That is me missing. Where'd you go? I'll make it quick. I'll make it fast. Where the fuck did you go, dear? Thank you for the follow, X-Merca. There it is. I'm trying to make it quick. Stop running. Yep, I am a scrimp. Hello there. Scrimple as even. Peridotite. That's not a bad way to do it. It's one of those words that somehow is twisting my brain and I've lost that fucking deer. Well, damn. Well, we got mushroom and snake at least. We got the 2 chickens. We're looking... They're doing okay. Shrimp shined on by the sun. Ah! That is bad. I am a vampire shrimp. The sun is my enemy. Okay. Carrot. We'll use some of the smoked meat to make a nice meat stew. Where did the pieces go? They're in... Okay. How about we just make mushroom soup first? There we go. Thank you for the head pat. That's 4, and then what we got here? What? Why can't I eat the morel? Huh. Is that glitched? I don't know at this point. These seeds out of here, though. As the great storaging continues. Unfortunately, something about my food names has glitched, so you're just gonna be seeing a lot of that thing. Let's get this pig put away. It's already late at this point. Sorry, I ate your food names, you dastardly. How terrible. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna set that there for now temporarily, but we can... I think I am gonna set up a, like, trapdoor for the cellar at some point. Hi, Sable. Calorie snack. It's like a fae taking names. Okay. Let's do a little more cooking. We have a lot of ingredients here. What? That is weird how that's acting. Okay, two. And then... It's normally acts weird. Thank you. I had a lot of fun setting this up. I was almost going to rotate these, but I actually like this kind of recessed look it has like that. So it was instead going to be like step there into there. But honestly, this looks very charming. Speaking of charming, Sable has decided to stick by my hand, so I'm going to pet her. Hello, Sable. The very noodly beast that she is. Alright, let's see if turning that off fixes it, because, like... Yeah, that's acting weird. That gets us meat stew. Yeah. And what vegetables are gonna go soonest? Parsnips. Parsnips. Parsnips to meet you? Why can't I put that slot in? Ah, what a puzzling predicament we've ended up with there. I don't know what's going on with that. Parnets. I love parnet posting. I think we could even start doing a basement. I don't know if I'd actually put the door there. It's like, could do it elsewhere, but it's just like, I could put it over here instead, so that I can instead, like, divide this off as a separate room later. At least once I get other stuff. Let's see. Then we got other ingredients here. I need to look, like, rotate myself around to look. Just got a lot of mushrooms right now. Not really to put them. Dragon horde in the basin. That's what I'm thinking. Well, the food horde, which honestly, that's certainly fitting for some dragons, that's for sure. Actually, we could make a table. It's so silly, but, you know... Yeah. Table. Table comfy. Honestly, I think I need to put, like, a storage thing under the shelf, if I can. Maybe I make another shelf up here. Shelf. How's that made again? Where is it? There it is. Okay. It's all about configuration. Okay. that kinda gets the big storage going. I think something is broken. That's not good. What is going on with that? That is a new issue. Hmm. More of a Hobbit thing, which is a fair trade. Honestly, a Hobbit life seems like a charmed life, if what I have to say, honestly. Like, Hobbits probably got it pretty good. Hmm. So mostly the question is, like, how am I going to arrange things? This table's nice. I could almost put the trapdoor, like, not, like, maybe where the bone corner is at? Because for now we can move that there, and then we can put this trapdoor there. That's what I'm thinking, almost. Truth be told, if this game glitches somehow, and I lose this save, I'm going to, honest to God, recreate this in creative mode. I have the footage. I can rebuild things. I say as I check all of my storage real quick. So I have it available for me to, like, pause and freeze frame on if something does happen. I only say that because of, like, the weirdness I'm having going on right now with the food thing. Knowing your luck, maybe a backup save, maybe? I have one now. I'm gonna refresh it with, like, this save, perhaps? I'll make it, like, another one soonish. Because that is the question, is what can I do to help fix things here? You know what? Let's just turn all this into rammed dirt, probably. Mud brick is not bad looking, though. That requires sand. Sand and clay and dry grass. Like, we could do that for the lower floor, maybe. How is Vintage Story? It's a lot of fun. I really like Vintage Story. It's a pretty good feeling game to play. I think we can probably just make more paths, too. But also, let's just make some more rammed earth, because then we can add that to the stack. Stack dirt. Okay. And then that turns into rammed earth. Which we can then stuff in here. And clear up some of the piles of dirt that have some use. I used to be kind of into Minecraft, but not as big as some people. But I honestly think I have enjoyed this more than my time with Minecraft. I ever did, anyway. Dubious distinction of being the first thing to show up on my screen in my new place after the move. Congratulations. Well, shrimp is persistent. After all, how long have crustaceans been existing? Still, I'm glad to christen this new place, and congrats on the move. I hope it wasn't too stressful. I've had to move a lot in my life, and honestly, it never gets easier. Moving sucks. There's the shovel head. Where's my sticks? Did I lose my sticks? feel like I lost my sticks. And then we build another shovel, because we are running woefully low on shovels. Let's stay up a little and then we'll go to sleep. It's like... It's so dark in here. Not too bad, I have help in the distance is short. Good. The reason slowly just in the rear view, so I don't have to think too much about it. I've just had a lot of, like... Moving just has almost always sucked a lot for me. And I've had to do it a fair amount of times. So it's just like, anytime I hear about it, it's just like, oh. I hope that it doesn't go... it sounds like it's not too bad. There we go. Got some meat soup. And it's 9 o'clock in-game. I think I might just set up some paths and stuff, and then it might be bedtime. But we'll see. We'll check out... We can actually, we can build a path over to our little guys. Our little dudes. How much do I have to worry about feeding them, by the way? Is actually my question to ask. And I have actual furniture and appliances now moved compared to my college days. Yeah. And it's a lot harder to, like... Moving can be a lot harder when you can't just, like, offer your buddies a beer and then they're just ready to move. Or, you know, a six-pack and some pizza. Because you used to be able to do that every now and then. Not so much now. Just eat this. And we're probably gonna run into problems outside. Can you explain why you like Vintage Story? So Vintage Story, I like the survivalism aspect. I actually have a huge interest in foraging. And it kind of sticks in on that. I also like a lot of, like, historic stuff in terms of... Historic survival can be very interesting. And this game really leans more into that than Minecraft does. Because, you know, Minecraft, you don't have a lot to worry about. This game, well, you gotta worry about crop rotations. And you gotta worry about, like, not just normal levels of food, but real surviving. How are the birds doing? They're alive. It's also really comfy. Is, like, the shocking thing I had to say, like, for as spooky as it can be sometimes, I think that really contrasts how shockingly comfy this game is. Because I've made this very cozy little hovel. Which, you know, you can make cool looking stuff in Minecraft. But it doesn't really feel as functional as this little thing, where I could have all these little things to mess with. The storage on the ground. This fireplace, which just gives this home a hearth that I can come back to. I also really like the color grading in this game. It's shockingly comfy just how much the dark natural colors kind of work and how genuinely dark it gets. Is just terrifying at times, but also it's so... It makes everything else more comfy in turn. Let's go get some more flax, actually. Is that something I saw in the garden? Thought I saw an enemy. Oh, the misery. They just want to be my anemone. Or something like that, I don't know. Where is flax? Flax is over here. Flax, by the way, you're better off just giving it to... Well, speaking of the neighbors... Are you on my roof? No, you're over there. Alright, he has fucked off. I was pretty ready to slap his ass, honestly. But we'll see if things continue. Alright, we got 2 things of feed in there for the very terrified chicks who are still not tamed. Oh, they're hungry, though. Alright, they're not gonna go near me. That's fine. That is not what we're worried about so much. What we are worried about, though, is we can make a path over here. Things, you know, we'll walk a little faster. Get a little more comfy. And get more lower fertility soil to do stuff with. It does? Yeah, there we go. How are the crops doing? Doing solid. I think we have some more turnips and carrots to harvest. Ooh, looks like the other stuff is looking good. What is that? Some spelt? Cool. I don't think we're gonna starve this winter. I don't think we're gonna, like... We're gonna have a little bit of a hard time with food, possibly, but I don't think we're gonna die, is what I have to say. Ah, damn. Alright, I need more rocks. I also gotta check if the bees are doing. If the bees are doing good, that means we got more bees again. So, you know, we want the bees to be happy. If the bees are happy, the world is a better place. Honestly, like, sometimes nothing beats you sitting there as the sun sets. You eat a soup from animals you've hunted yourself. Next, try catch boar. I plan to. I think that's gonna be more of a case of, like, trying to get one locked in a trap or trying to get a small boar. You know, a baby. Oh, what's the word for that again? There's, like, a specific word for a stoat. It's not a... No, it's not a stout. It's like, it's something else. I don't remember. Well, we're gonna go check this trap over here because it's set up. Don't think I set up the other one again. We can also do our daily harvesting of stuff. That driftwood, I see that from another angle and I think it's a wild animal. The other option is probably going to be, like, trying to lure boars into traps. And by traps, I mean, like, enclosures, dare say. Which seems like it wouldn't be too hard, because boars are chill half the time. But who knows? Right now, though, we need rocks. Rocks! For days, because more path making. Worm. And we also take the worm with us. That is a fox trapped in a pit. That is also me trapped in the pit if I go down there. I think I also today should probably go harvest some wood. So I'll need some wood for the future. And also some... what is it? Well, wood and also sticks. So we'll get that all set up soon. That bad break is coming soon. This trap is untouched. I think the chickens in this area are just extinct. Or they migrated for somewhere else and have not come back here. So, I don't know. I don't know what's happened to the birds here. I really couldn't give a fuck right now. Well, let's get some more rocks, because we need them. And worms, because they're useful. This is an interesting forest in front of us, though. Have I been to that one? No, I don't think I have. We'll explore a little, and then get to business proper. Exploring is its own business, after all. Well, there's a boar. Honestly, the fact that, like, piglets have all the stripes on them is really cute. Don't see any piglets, so I can probably just, you know, chill. Not gonna bother these guys. They can just do what they're gonna do, you know? Hello, pig. Let's see. Just dump the low fertility soil, please. It just... There's just so much of it. Enough. Ooh, dried settle. I believe that's edible. Common morels seem to be kind of glitched. The funny thing is it's actually very... nope. No. Very not nothing. Weird. That would be very funny timing for that ad break. The fucking bear cried, screaming, and then I added... Alright, good night, Lemus. Have a good evening. Also, I love the wiggly emote. That is a very good emote. Alright, so that is a giant tree full of shiitake. However, I heard that bear. I'm not a bad enough dude to fight a bear yet. Mostly, I only have one metal spear on me. And that's the part where it's like, I'm not sure about that one, Chief. I'm also busy finding ammo right now. Shrimp E and then a Long John Silver's ad. Oh, that would be like the worst one, or alternatively Shrimp Fest over at like Red Lobster. Both very fitting options. Is that an antelope? I think so. I think I already have the antlers of that. Why am I keeping them? I don't know. I just think it's neat. So we need to go get the pick for that rock. Let's go get that too, because that's more important than my getting other rocks. Yeah, honestly. Takes 16 to 14 flint spears to take down a bear. I only have like 5 of those on me plus 1 copper spear. I don't think that's gonna go well. I don't think that's a fight I'm gonna win. Is that another beehive? Is that running water? Can't really tell somehow. Where? That's running water. Where though? I don't know. Let's just keep going. My inventory is pretty full right now after all. Because we got the important stuff. We got the rocks. We got some sticks. I'm gonna pop that carcass so hopefully whatever it is respawns. Because if it's small, it's useful and edible and delicious. And this is probably too many worms, but we'll see. Just hearing or seeing a bear in my permadeath run sends shivers down my spine. Yeah, I could understand that happening. Croak was like, I'm not even playing permadeath. It's just like, Mind you, my first session of playing this, I had like 4 different run-ins with a bear. Luckily, playing Malefactor means the stealth and all that, so I didn't immediately get killed, but like, it was a bad time. Bad bake is done. Welcome back, everyone. Alright, we need to go get that pick. Let's get home. We've got a lot of rocks. That's fantastic. But my inventory is full as fuck. You hit right in one's face and all was right in the world. Not the food ad for the shrimp stream. Oh no, did you really? Amazing. We are indeed wow. We are indeed big shrimping power lines. Like, whoa, the tongue twister of all time. Not even that much of a tongue twister. Mind you, it's probably... It is getting a bit late, so we will be stopping soonish. I just want to get these rocks back home, and then we're gonna go get some andalite. That's salmon fishing. Look, as long as it's not like the targeted advertising of some fucking shrimp fest or something, we're good. I can appreciate salmon fishing. Salmon is delicious. I ate salmon eggs for dinner today, actually. Can't wait to get new glasses in weeks now. I believe in you. I hope you get new glasses with not too much trouble. Okay, so we now have a pile of rocks. We're actually low on chert. Like, dangerously low. And we'll just use the... Hold on. Path is... Ah. Okay. Where is that in my... Okay. There we go. Mostly I want to correct that path being empty, first of all. Find you shooting, but I cannot see well past like 10 yards. Oh, yeah, no, that is especially a reason to get new glasses. If you can't actually like go practice at the range, that's scuffed. I hope those get in soon then, because like I can't imagine going to the range without glasses, honestly. It would be a terrible idea for me. My vision is atrocious, however. Like, distinctly atrocious, so... What is going on in my inventory? Onion. Onion, go in the stack! I pressed shift on you, buddy. Alright. And get these put away. Fuck. Hello? God, the enemy name... The enemy sounds in this game... Fuck. I just heard the sudden, like, clickety... Ah, man. I don't like that. I do not like these fuckers. Okay. Let's make some soup. Just, you know... Just gonna start this and then go. Ticks under my base? It's like centipedes in places they shouldn't be. Let's put some of these worms down. I know if I put too many in a place, they'll start, like, overgoing at it. I ate worm. I'm sorry, worm. Here, you guys just chill over here on this block, you know? Worm. Worm. That's so many worms. They're just vibing here. I don't think they know what they're even doing. Do you think they even know they exist? So you should have been doing whether or not to spend a yearly bonus on called M16 and looking at her actually be smart with it and do nothing with it. And part of that question is also, will the cult's price go up? Because also, you can always try and see if you get lucky with, like, a trade-in of some stripe. That is, if you're wanting a new... If you're fine with a trade-in over a new one. Yeah, most guns, trade-in-wise, usually are fine. The only thing you have to do is you probably want to replace the stippling on it because of all the hand cheese you usually get. Let's get things put away. Hope you have a great stream. I'll play Terraria with my friends. Alright, have fun with Terraria. I've finished Terraria like twice. But it's always a fun game, like... Damn. I can't believe they perfected the formula so well with Terraria. Have fun with that. Probably gonna end soonish, I say again. Let's go get that andalite. Andesite? Andalite? I don't fucking remember. It's not far away, right? It's north. Alright, let's pin that for now. We need to go do that. We need like 4 of those. I should probably get some ladders, too. Which is going to require sticks. Luckily, I collected 5 sticks! We need more fucking sticks. Fantastic. And I brought my spelt seeds with me instead of something useful. Yeah, it's telling me it's probably time to get to bed soon. I'll tell you that much, everyone. Lightly used one for the vibe. I mean, go for the lightly used one then. There we go. Let me get that hydrate. Thank you, Sunbro. Ugh. As my Seraph just eats all the carrots to spare on him. Probably done a little more with them, but honestly, we are on a task right now. We have shit to do. Cooking is not on that list of things to do. I say as I get free onions. Well. Can't complain about free onions, that's for sure. And let's get some branches real quick. Because we're gonna need ladder. But the question is, like, how far is this gonna go? It's 1400. We probably have enough time to do this before it gets too dark. Let's see. Alright, 2 things of ladders. Hopefully that is enough, but we'll see. Best laid plans, always at risk of a fucky-wucky, that's for sure. That's the kind of mood it is tonight. I just need these rocks. So I just need to make a cairn, and then we can start doing other cool stuff. But that is the nature of this game, really. Just need X, you can do Y, and then you can do Z, and then you can do A, and through A you can do B and C as well. But honestly, I like that kind of game. I like that cascading. The more you put into things, the more you get out of things kind of vibe. Because each step just unlocks something much further along on your journey. Like, well, getting the saw. Getting the saw has been so fucking nice, honestly. Alright, come on. Come on. Oh god, platforming. This game, it's honestly not too bad. I love Valve games, but sometimes the platforming is the weakest part. Down here? Yes, it is. Alright. Oh, there's 3 of them down there. I don't think this is happening. Oh, I don't think this is happening. So I stretch, readjust myself. Oh god. The flute noises are me, because the way you sound in this game is through the use of picking out instrument noise for yourself. So that is me in terrible pain. Terrible, agonizing pain. Alright, let's try this spot, maybe. Not a good sign so far. Oh, there's... No, this is a bad spot. This is fucking worthless. Yeah, you can pick out, like, all variety of instruments. There's, like, a harmonica, there's a bassoon, I think. So your dude, when he gets smacked, can sound really funny. Oh god, we're gonna need to find somewhere else to actually find those rocks, though, because I am not contending with that right now. I am too tired. There's 3 of them. If it was 2, we could maybe do it. But 3 of those fuckers? Nah. Not right now, we don't anyway. Go check the beehive. See if we got a swarm over there or not. Cause that... Yeah, I think that will be winding down shortly. That being said, I mean, we still got pretty good progress today. That's what matters, I think, the most. As the world has continued to grow larger, we have continued to tread further upon it. And extend, well, the human ability to control the environment around it. Well, they're getting better. They're getting bigger. That's it. Well, time for bed. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Get some good rest. I'll be going to bed soon myself, because it is getting, it's getting late. So let's do the midnight, do the last part of this game, you know. Set that there. Yeah, we will set up a basement next time, I think. And spelt. We are starting to get full up on spelt. Alright. Good, actually. Honestly, if there's like something terrible right under my base, that would be hilarious, but also, Jesus, why? That's what it sounds like there is. I heard talk about locusts. What the fuck is a locust? What the fuck is a tick? I don't like it. Why can't I just have a normal base where things are chill and pleasant? I mean, yes, I'm ready for to deal with enemies. It's just like, damn. If there's something right under here, that would be really, really funny to me. Shrimp blissfully unaware of the horrors under her house. Just shrimply unbelievable what can be found in this game. Put this away. Set away. What's left that I can put away, though? Where did I end up putting the spell at? Oh, in here, right. Well, I think, really, we're gonna be making a proper storage room later. Oh my god. Well, I think we have enough carrots, probably. Because what's each month? 9 days? Yeah. We're probably gonna be okay for winter, I think. Just, you know, just a feeling. Just a warehouse of hell bombs under your house. Oh god. Hell bombs would be terrifying to just have sitting there like that. Luckily, you don't have to worry about a helldiver coming in. That would be dangerous. We still gotta fill this up with water, I think. The smithery is looking good. It's mostly... I need, like, torch holders. Because until then, we're just gonna have to keep resetting these. This thing's starting to get damaged, so it's like... How do I set this down again? There we go. Still think maybe we'll make this into like another room later. Like, let's see. That's not a bad looking partition, or at least part of one. Mostly, kinda dig that. Alright. 17. Only 1900 in game, so. Still. We'll go to bed, and then I'll be hopping out. So, if anyone has someone they'd like me to raid, well, let me know. Because, you know, it's late. I don't know if any of my friends are around. What's a chair take to make? Crude? No. Aged? No. Not many people up at this hour. Get some good rest, Animate Token. It is pretty late. I'm with you. It'll be my turn to take that rest shortly. You need cloth for a chair. It makes sense. But it's also funny to me that... No, your Seraph cannot sit in any chair. There must be cloth that must be soft for his delicate behind. Also, we can, like, set up a armor bench for that. Or not an armor bench, you know, an armor stand kind of thing. There we go. We can also put, like... Oh yeah, we could make flower pots. I don't know if I care that much about, like... Well, I can make one. We can make one ourselves. Which might be nice. Instead of most things, just the chair items are fancy. That makes sense. They should add a wooden stool. Honestly, they should. Like, there's a crude chair in there that you can't craft. It feels like the perfect thing to have is just some basic chair here. Instead, I'm just, like, leaning on this, like, some kind of geed. Honestly, like, I think I might try to, you know what? We're doing another silly novelty project. We're gonna make a flower pot. Because, why not? We'll even make 4 of them, so we can put them around places. We'll get more clay later. Mostly, it's late and we can't really go out, so it's like we may as well do some crafting. I'm not trying to delay things, but I do want to push it a little further into the night before I go to bed in game. So I don't get up at super early. That is the hope anyway. Up that hip versus G. Think they added dynamic sitting? I will try that in a moment. Just finish making these. You know, we have now gone from the surviving phase to the kind of the thriving phase. A little bit. We'll have to see how bad winter is, though. And part of it is I also have, like, a lot of good clay sources. Like, a lot nearby. That's why I don't feel bad using some of this. Pink clay is also just very common, though. Plus one of my mods at, though, so I don't get your hopes up too much. Well, this is one of those games where it is very easy to just mod the hell out of it. I already have a bit, after all. Alright, we'll get these fired up later. And you know what? We can make another stew. Have anything that's gonna go in here? No. 98, 63. 79, yeah. So, I'm just gonna make another quick soup. After all, Nothing wrong with some soup. Speaking of Hellbomb, considering the C4 has tag of Hellbomb for Helldivers that didn't see the change logs. Oh, now they've done something to them, huh? So... Nope. Nope. Hold on, hold on. Nope. Oh, right there. It's third person. Oh, that's a little... That is a little... yes. This is how we use a table, everyone. We just chill on here. Okay. Let me get out of third person. That is a little disorienting. I forgot that's a thing. And it's just a very tall chair. Like, shockingly tall chair, you know? How's the soup going? It's almost done. Ooh. And the horrors are continuing to persist outside. No soup for you. I said no soup for you. Come on. I know, you're hungry, but none for you. You won't even like it. It's got vegetables and stuff in it, you know? We'll leave that in there. Well, we'll see how winter actually goes, you know? Look out for rogue forklifts. Apparently Thomas has sent a virus to the forklifts. Telefragging the forklift. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds dangerous there. Forklifts shouldn't be telefragging. Like, you know, forklift certified. Fantastic. Forklifts telefragging. That's dangerous. 30 times from telefragging a forklift. Amazing. Alright, we're getting up at 5 AM instead. That's good with me. With that in mind, though, let's save and leave. Let's see if anyone I know... Or, you know, let's see who's around for a raid. Because it's getting late. It's getting quite late, even. And move over here real quick. Because it is... I gotta close the game out, after all. There we go. And let's see. What are my options looking like today? A lot of people up playing Vintage Story tonight, funny enough. It's just one of those kinds of games that really... I don't know, you can do some late night just chilling in this game, even when it can get very spooky. Let's see. Mostly I'm trying to find another VTuber to raid into. Not always has to be a VTuber, but you know. People got addicted since winter. Honestly, I can believe it. It's just... It's one of those games when you get into it, you get into it. Thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Sunbro. You have a good rest of your night as well. Get some, hopefully it's a quiet night over there, you know? Yummy. Let's see. Well, there's a group of people playing it. Looks like it might be for the first time. So, let's see. Might be doing that. Well, one last check on who I know is doing stuff. Nice! Hey, Shrimperoni's doing stuff. He's busy playing some Warframe. So, we're gonna go right into Shrimperoni. And, yeah, it's late. For those of you who are also going to bed, get some good rest. And if you gotta stay up, I hope things are quiet and not too hard going over there. For me, I'm gonna go take it easy. I gotta go lay down. And we'll probably be back to things on Saturday, early actually, so I'll have to keep that in mind, because, like, it's early for me too, so Not a very common time I usually end up doing stuff, but it is what it is. So it's gonna be like a collab for a friend of mine who's debuting. We're gonna be playing some oh, what is it? Repo, that's it. We'll figure it out. But I will try not to sleep so late, and I'll try and take care of myself. You take care of yourselves, because wow. You take care of yourselves as well, everyone. You know what I mean. And I'll see you around. Thanks for watching.